Hello, David. Hello, Rich. Thomas Jefferson is here. Ernest is here. Happy Friday to all of you. How was your week? Are you gonna make food tonight? I'm gonna be I'm not making stuff from scratch, but I will be eating on this live. Hi Yadav, Akash boy. Rich, I had a good Friday. I was busy. I got some Starbucks, which was nice. I got some stuff knocked out. Did some cleaning. Yeah, it was a good day. Busy and tiring, says Ernest. Yadav doing well. There is a new members only emoji tonight. Yep, okay, Rich is on it. You got it. Very nice. Okay, so tonight's trivia question is guess my favorite Broadway play. And now I'm just checking that I got the names spelled right. Okay, I think these all look correct. So, try and guess. There we go. Jesse, doing well. Ernest, it looks like you're gonna have a busy weekend. That was the last thing I saw. Let's see here. Ernest says busy and tiring. Weekend is gonna be also helping my best friend with his storage unit. Yeah, that definitely takes some effort. I have a friend who's gonna be moving later this month, and I'm like, if you want help, I'm happy to help, because I haven't moved in a while, but moving or anything with storage, I've had my belongings in storage before, and it is just tiring. Yes, it's finally the weekend, Thomas Jefferson. Woohoo! Anchovy pizza. I've had anchovies in my life. I haven't been vegan forever. I think that anchovies on pizza actually sound kind of good. I wouldn't eat it because I'm vegan, but if I weren't vegan, I think I would try it. Ernest with the Dexter emoji, amazing. Marky Zach, I do not speak that language. Hi, Peter Alexander Constantine. We've got Pillgates from Canada. Thank you, AV. So, I was having just kind of all right, let's just keep it chill Friday night. So I'm gonna be heating up this, oh my goodness, delicious. It's like such a hack when you want a filling, healthy, vegan, gluten-free soup. I mean, this brand, it's Amy's brand. I love having these cans of soup on hand for when I'm kind of tired, not feeling like making something from scratch. I do not make everything I eat from scratch. I definitely get takeout and then quick meals like this. So this is my absolute favorite from her. It's quinoa, kale, and red lentil soup. It's packed with plant-based protein. It tastes amazing. So I'm gonna have this can of soup, and then I'm gonna make a plate with tofu, some more quinoa, veggies. I see we've got 41 people on here now. Thomas Jefferson says, I'm still in trouble with George, and now Lafayette won't talk to me. Oh, Sora is asking, what made you go vegan? Two things made me go vegan. I wanted to have a healthier diet than when I was growing up, so I decided to go 18. I decided to go vegan when I was 18. I just was like, you know what? I was eating a ton of processed meats, ton of fast food, ton of fried food, ton of sugary food, just very unhealthy. And I was like, you know what? I know that if I don't fix my diet like this, I can get away with this as a teenager, but this is not gonna be good for my health as I get older, heading into my 20s. I was like, this is not a good diet. I know I can't BS myself. I cannot lie to myself. I know the truth deep down, and I was like, this is really not a good diet. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna stick with whole foods that are just plants. And that's my strategy for being healthy and, aging well. So it was for health reasons, number one. Number two, I went vegan for, I would say, moral reasons. I personally just don't want to put my money toward animal products. even though there's plenty of animal products that are sourced responsibly, ethically, like the animals didn't suffer, I personally just don't want to put my own money toward that. I'd rather just put it toward plant food and stick with that. So those are the two main reasons. We have Cheeky Fast. Hi Vivek, thank you. All right, yeah, 13 emojis. Yep, we have a lot of emojis. All right, lots of comments and people. Hi Asma Assad. Hi Pedro Cornelio Ruitan Tutumi. Bloodsport66 says, I have to eat healthier. Hi Mohammed Hussein. We've got Marden from Lima, Peru. Very cool. I'm not Latina. I am half white and half black. Hi Rated Frog. Good to see you. Ooh, that's cool. Yuka, I don't know that app, but that's really cool that it can break down preservatives and carcinogens in food. This is why I swear to God, this is one of the reasons why I love eating straight up vegetable food, like plant food, because I just buy like foods in the produce section. It's like, I will buy a zucchini, I will buy an apple, I will buy a onion, I will buy a potato, and it's like, sure, there might be some residue on the item, you have to scrub it, you have to wash it, but I'm like, at least I know that it's like in its raw form from nature. There's no weird additives, there's no weird things, like, no. So I try to keep it as like, in some ways, like as caveman as possible, like as basic as it can be, where it's like, you know, that it's pretty much the vegetable, pretty much the plant, and not much else that some manufacturer could have like sprinkled in there as like a unnecessary add-in. Rated Frog says, I think I'm gonna give up on the poll. I haven't got it right in about 2 months. Well, you know, it's not the first one. That's always like, that's kind of like, you can automatically get it down to 3 because I never put the right answer first. And let's see, is Annie first? Andy is first. So half of people are saying Annie. It must be people who are passing through and don't know that rule, or don't come to my live stream like regularly, because that is one way that you can improve the odds for yourself, Rated Frog. Always remember, it's never the first thing. So it is not Annie, because Annie is listed first. All right. Favorite vegetable is the humble potato. You can do so much with potatoes. Hi, Lubna Lily. Adam Scott says, it was Annie, wasn't it, Hannah? You heard what I just said about the first option never being right. Hi, Troy Stokes. Kawaja Ali Ahmed. Hi, Zaki Ada. Tan May says, love from India. That's awesome. Thank you, Jaffa22. Thank you, Vivek. All right, I think I got most of those. Sorry if I missed you. I've been missing a few comments. I apparently missed one from my mom the other day. I was like, it was a busy live stream night, so I did not deliberately skip you. Hi, Chester Hickson. Andrew Sabini is guessing Phantom of the Opera for the trivia. Marquita Lafayette is here. Sean Bannister, what are your thoughts on the industrial society and its future? Tough question. I don't think it's ever gonna go away. However, I don't think it's sustainable. I mean, I think it causes just crazy pollution. Global warming is not improving. Greenhouse gas emissions aren't improving. So, I don't know. I don't really know, because I feel like it's always gonna be there. It'll never stop, but it's also not sustainable. So I don't really know what that means for the future. If you had any message to the world, what would it be? I don't know. I'd have to think on it. Hi, Yabba Dabba Doo. Hello. Tartan Week. NY Yay? I don't know what that means. I mean, I know tartan is like the patterning for different families in Scotland, but I don't know is it New York? Yay? Drago Liub is back. Hello, Drago Liub Tomic. Did you get a chance to watch any Mr. Robot? Nope, I have not had time for TV at all. Let's see here. I do not ever eat meat. No, I do not like meat. It grosses me out. I have no desire whatsoever to eat meat, ever. Secret Hallows, how was your birthday? Happy belated birthday. Hi, Addie Butler. Yes, Rob Knott. These are, in fact, Jingle Bell earrings, carryover from Christmas time. But enough people think that they are cherries that I just decided to keep wearing them. All right, we've got Thomas Jefferson and the Marquis de Lafayette fighting on. Thank you, Kinlaith Blonde. Kinley the Blonde. I misread that. Debes. I am streaming from Minnesota in the United States. It's me again. Just me, Nora. Okay, cool. Good to see you, Nora. Emma's gaming channel is here. Well, I'm kind of caught up now. I'm happy. Coffee is here. Hello, Coffee. Adrian says, hey, Hannah, not gonna lie, had to scroll to read the Jefferson fight. Yeah, it's ongoing. Hi, Lakshya Gamer. Ray is here. Hello, Ashes to Armor. I love you. Hello. Nina from Italy. Hello, Nina from Italy. How's it going? King 23mm. Coffee says, Hannah, our friend. Hello, Coffee. Okay, so let me grab a soup bowl and get started with this delicious soup. Because I'm like at that point in being hungry where I'm starting to feel kind of not dizzy, but just like a little bit out of it. For those of you who didn't see at the beginning of the live, I'm actually going to be eating some good old canned soup for a change. It's something I did not prepare myself. I just am running a little low on energy. And I absolutely love this brand of soup. I keep several of these cans on hand for the days like today where I don't feel like making something. Oh shoot, I always splatter it. Oh well. But yeah, it's so good. I love this soup. Let me get that cleaned up. I feel like it always happens right after you clean. You immediately make whatever you cleaned dirty again. I made a point of wiping down my countertop and getting it all tidied off like today, this afternoon, and sure enough, I dirty it right up all over again. Hi, Tony. Oh. Okay. Hopefully you will get back with 100% full energy. Yes, it's just because I'm a little bit behind on sleep. Colton. Yeah, Colton, I feel like the stages of hunger for me, I think it's like I get irritable, then I get angry, hangry, and then I just become like a zombie where I'm like depleted and just like, oh my God, give me something to eat. All right, we have Rich saying double tap to like, guys. Okay. Double click the screen and subscribe and turn on all notifications. John, yes, I am biracial, like Patrick Mahomes, half white, half black. Like, imagine not being able to pronounce anarchy too. Okay, so let's get the rest of this soup out of here. There's still some in the can. I did not shake the can well, I can tell, because it's not like well combined in here. Chip Broadhead is back. Came to the live and that jacket grabbed me. Looks very nice. Thank you, Ken Kill Cam. This is ancient. I have had this Someone told me once what they thought this was. It's like a shawl. Oh, a shawl jacket. They were calling it a shacket. I don't know if that's a real thing, but I'll show you. Yeah, this is from H&M. And I got this like definitely at least 10 years ago. I don't know if you'll be able to see it because unfortunately the stitching is white on white. But yeah, it's an H&M product, and I got it a long time ago. I don't know if it would say the year, but yeah, it's so comfy. It's one of those things where if you just take care of it and you don't stain it or ruin it in any way, it'll just last forever. So I can't justify throwing out clothes just because they're old. Arthur would welcome your soup, especially on an open fire. That makes me think you've picked a certain thing for the poll question. Hi, Zarab. Thank you, Logan. Ermias, I think. Ermias Tekesta is from Ethiopia. Nice. Thank you, Tony. All right, I'm gonna stop this for a bit. It's making it really difficult to read. Okay. So, thank you, R6 Market. I am eating red lentil and kale and what is it? I'll just show you the can. Quinoa, kale, and red lentil soup. Carlos, hello. Greetings from New York City. Amazing. Also, hi, Rylan Mathis. I didn't say your name. Hello. Did you see my movie recommendation? I don't think I did, Peter Alexander Constantine, although I think you've mentioned it before. So you've been saying that I should watch Mr. Robot, and then I think I put it down sometime before. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, I don't have any time to watch TV or movies really these days, so I'll get to it at some point. Hello. Oh, the core. Yeah, I've seen the core. It's okay. It was entertaining. All right, so I'm gonna heat this soup up for maybe like 30 seconds. Okay. Emmy Violinist back. Thank you so much. I'm glad you like the jacket. Paul Campson is here. Abdel Malek is here. Hello, Abdel Malek. Look very tasty. Let me borrow $1. A lot of rain in NYC. Today was the last warm weather, now back to the cold. Yeah, today was cold here in Minneapolis. Kind of annoying. Eventually we will get our summer. It's just a matter of time. Hi, is it Esteline? Yeah, Esteline is here. Hello, Esteline. All right, guys. I'm gonna heat this soup up for like, I think I'll start with 30 seconds since it's starting from just room temperature soup can. All right. Hi, Sarah and Spencer Montgomery. Hello, hello. Yes, soup tonight. 31 or Devil's Violinists. Interesting. All right. La Louis, hello. Favorite food in the whole wide world is Ethiopian food. Will. Amy's food brand, I just had to cut back on it because of the high sodium. I know if you have to watch sodium, then definitely, I mean, she has, like, Amy's brand has low sodium versions of their soups, so you just have to check for that. You like the mall there? Heard you all have a huge mall. I mean, it's kind of like, it's there, but we, like, if you're local, you don't go to the mall all all the time. So I go maybe like once a year for some special shopping. Thomas Jefferson worn out from inventing electricity 400 years ago. Okay. Hi Miles World. William Mason is here. All right, this is feeling pretty hot, so I'm gonna just go ahead and eat this soup. I see there's 43 people watching right now. Still Annie is dominating the poll. If you haven't voted yet, guess which guess which play on Broadway is my absolute favorite. Hello, Back to the Future. Good to see you. I'm doing well. Had a solid week. It started off really fun. My sister's 30th birthday was on Monday. So I took this past Monday off. I had a PTO day and we went out and ate a bunch of food, went to a bunch of stores, did some shopping. It was just such a blast. Oh, such a fun, memorable day. Do you like pobs in your soup? No, I don't eat a lot of bread. I actually kind of stay away from bread. Yabba dabba do. William Mason is asking, what are your goals as a streamer / content creator? That's a great question. And that's actually like the most successful YouTubers say, like, you need to know your why for doing anything, or else when the going gets tough, you will just give up if you don't have like a solid reason for doing something. So I would say, I have so many reasons why. I should just like write them out for you, or write them out and then tell you. So my whys for YouTube, I would say, these are not in particular order. Reason number one, connecting with people everywhere. I think that's like the most fun part of YouTube, is connecting with people all over the country and all over the world in different time zones. Another reason for doing YouTube is gaining new skills. Like I've learned videography, editing, sound, how to script videos, also marketing, like what makes for a good thumbnail, what's going to be eye-catching. So yeah, there's like a great set of skills you learn in doing YouTube, just general communication skills. Income is really nice. So I became monetized 4 months ago in December of 2024. So just end of last year. And it's a really good way. So I have a 9-to-5 job, but I think it's smart to have other sources of income outside of your main job in case anything happens to your job. Everyone's getting laid off these days or fired, as we've seen in the news. So I like having YouTube as like my own source of income. Like I don't have to go through an employer for monetization income. I mean, yes, it's on the YouTube platform, but like building a source of income outside of my 9-to-5 job feels really good as just like extra income coming in. And then I would love to like, I don't know, like do in the future, it's like being able to go to events as a sponsored creator, doing collaborations with other creators all over the US, like getting to travel for YouTube, going to CreatorCon, going to other events that are for creators specifically. It's like the growth opportunity is unlimited on YouTube, which is so exciting. So I'm very excited to see where YouTube will take me in the future, because I have seen like creators who are ahead of me in terms of the size of their channel and the types of collaborations that they're doing, and they get they get like tickets to things, they get flown out to things, they get like exclusive entry to events, they get to meet up with other highly successful creators. I think that would be so fun and so crazy to get to do that kind of stuff. We're at 50 likes, which is very fast. Yeah, it's only been 26 minutes. Hi, Rod, good to see you. We have Ahmed El Hamaki. I feel you are vegan and do Pilates. I am vegan, Orion. I have not done Pilates in years though. It's not my favorite form of exercise. I did it back when I was working in DC in corporate, like a corporate setting, and they had like a free Pilates class on Tuesdays. So I would just go over my lunch hour and take advantage of this perk that my company offered to us employees. But it's not something that I like really seek out. Yeah, this poll was tough for me as I don't know a lot about the options listed. No worries. I'll have a second trivia question later tonight. All right. Rooster. With the trivia, the Bible trivia, what biblical item is supposedly hidden in Ethiopia? It is the Ark of the Covenant. I know it's like funny because my mom and dad will go back and forth. My mom is like, is it really in Ethiopia? Is it really there? Is it all like a sham? So like the Ark of the Covenant is said to hold I believe it's the tablets that God gave to Moses. I feel like my lighting just went weird. I think that's right. Does the Ark of the Covenant have the tablets? Oh. According to Jewish and Christian tradition, the Ark of the Covenant is a gold-plated wooden chest that holds the 2 tablets with the 10 commandments given to Moses by God. And the Ark of the Covenant is said to be in Ethiopia. Like that's, I think some people disagree, but a lot of people do think it's there. It's also conveniently said, just like poking the bear a little bit, if you are to look at if you open and look inside the Ark of the Covenant, you go blind. So that kind of is like, well, how can you prove that they're there if you go blind? Okay, hi Nick, doing well. How are you doing this fine Friday evening? Hezekiah, hello. Hello, Musawake Halap, I think. Olivia Brown, how did you start your YouTube journey? Good question. So I started my YouTube journey almost 5 years ago. My channel name is Hannah in Health, and I started my YouTube channel when I began my graduate program. I was a Master of Public Health student. So the reason why I chose the name Hannah in Health is because I was going into this Master of Public Health program, and I thought, okay, I will just start this YouTube channel to document what my life is like as a master's student in a health program during the COVID-19 pandemic. This was September of 2020. So we were 6 months into the pandemic, and it evolved from there. So I started by documenting my homework, my exam prep, my classes, things I was doing during grad school. And then it occurred to me, okay, I'm not going to be in school forever. So I can focus more on other things like the food I make for myself, going to restaurants, distance running, featuring races that I've completed. So it all started in grad school almost 5 years ago, but it has evolved as a channel since then. Yeah, no spamming, please. It makes it very difficult for me to read the comments. All right. What power is your microwave? Seems very fast. It's very high. I just have no clue. I don't have a good specific answer for you. Yabba dabba do. Let's get Hannah to 250 likes tonight. I don't know if I'll get there, but never say never. Let's see. Truck Driver 84 is back. Oh, so good to see you. It's always a pleasure to view the most naturally beautiful woman on YouTube. Thank you, Truck Driver 84. Hi, Billy. Marshmallow Man, who's a member. Hello. I have a new members only emoji that I uploaded today. Thank you, Ramandeep. Look again, you might be the light. Nice, Merab. We, or is it WW we, says Ernest. I'm not gonna make cupcakes tonight, Emmy Violin. Chip Broadhead. When on the boat, which two things should be on the boat? Probably, if I was gonna have two things on a boat, I could only have two things. It would be, oh man, now I'm thinking of three things. One is food, the second is water, but the third would be a lifeboat for if the main boat goes down. Okay, Emir is here. William Mason, oh, that's so cool. Very nice, you were in Ethiopia. Peter Alexander Constantine says, not long time. Time and Tide MD says, hi from London in the UK. Hello, I love London so much. Hello, Micah. Hi, Mohammed. Hi, Mike Nunez, good to see you again. BK is here. Thank you, BK. Have you got a nice eggplant recipe? I have never featured eggplant on my channel. I do like eggplant. It's one of those veggies though that it's not my total favorite. It's okay, but sometimes the texture can it's very hit or miss. It can be delicious sometimes, but I've had eggplant prepared in ways that is so creepy and disgusting. And honestly, it looked like snot. So it's just one of those things I never reach for or think about cooking with a lot because I've had some pretty bad experiences with eggplant, even though I have had some really good dishes with eggplant as well. Thank you, Cole Lavery, for the sub. Thank you, Chadrakant Lad. Sounds good, Micah. Do you think a friendship like that of Roman Reigns and the Usos is normal? I have no clue. I haven't watched them in years. I went to a WWE show 4 years ago. It came to Minneapolis. I saw Roman Reigns. I saw the Usos. I saw John Cena. I saw Seth Rollins, who's my favorite WWE guy. And then like a bunch of the girls, like Bianca Belair, Sasha Banks, I think. There's a redheaded Irish lady, I think her name is like Wendy or something. She's actually married to Seth Rollins. Like they are a real married WWE couple. So I can't speak on the friendship, but I found them all very entertaining. And the show that I went to in 2021 was very sad because I went there as a John Cena fan and he got absolutely destroyed by Roman Reigns. It was very, very sad. Mendingo, hello. Hello, Rafael Santa Maria. We have Ajmal Avulan. Thank you. Mein Hasname with the Eichhörnchen. Eichhörnchen. It's very, saying the name squirrel or saying the word squirrel auf Deutsch is not easy. All right. Nico, where are you? Hello, Antonio Carlos de Almeida. Mandingo, all right. Hello, Barats. Eichhörnchen. It's such a hard one to say. Eichhörnchen. Oh gosh, but it is fun. Andrew Sabini, doing well. How are you doing? If you were a wrestler, what would be your favorite maneuver? Honestly, I have no interest in any of the fighting, combat, martial arts types of things, but I think it's just so funny whenever they get up onto the ropes or like the whatever it's called, like the ring ropes, and they just do some kind of like backflip or they just like go like this and then they just land on their purse on the opponent like that. So it'd be anything that would involve like acrobatics, because I wouldn't mind like leaping off of the ringside ropes and then just like launching myself into the ring. I think that's so funny. I like the word airplane in German, and the numbers 55 and 99. I'm great. Chelsea made me happy last night. My dad was telling me about this game. I haven't seen the replay. Thank you for getting rid of spamming. Do not spam or you will just get axed, because it is very immature. I realize there might be some younger people on YouTube, but it's just pretty annoying. DOIOB. Hello, Miss Hannah in chat. Have a great night. Thank you so much. You too. Good to see you. John says WWE. RBC is here. Hello, Gusta Verte de nuevo. Hola, mi amor. I'm doing well. Estoy bien. Hoy fue un buen día. Y mañana voy a... Oh, this is where my Spanish gets bad. Voy a hacer un... Is it... How do you say tour? ¿Cómo se dice tour? Bus tour en español. Pero es para mi hermana. Yeah, it's for her birthday. What would be your WWE name? I have gotten this question before, but I don't know. I haven't come up with a clever one. Let's see here. Musluk Suyu, hello. Michelle Fields, first time here, loving your smile and your cute earrings. Thank you, Michelle, I appreciate it. Excuse me. Yes, sirree, indeed, I understand, my friend. William Paul, same to you. I had a very good Friday. It was busy, but I would say it was quiet because I knew all the tasks that I had to get done today at work, but it wasn't like, I just feel like Friday meetings aren't that fun, especially later in the day. So yeah, I got a lot of stuff done today, but it was all just like, I could do it in the order that I wanted. Nothing was super urgent. Yeah, I could kind of just decide, okay, I'm gonna stop here, take a break, come back, and then knock out this one until the end of the day. Very solid work day today, no complaints. And my mom was kind enough to give me a little Starbucks drop off because she was out and about and was getting coffee anyways. Thank you, Emmy Violin. Thank you, Blessed Girl Gigi. Hannah in Rage ist ihr WWE-Name. In Rage? Ich habe keine Anger, oder wie sagt man, Anger. Ich bin nicht ärgerlich. Hi, Rocky Goodwin. Thank you, Coast Cider. You think I look very professional. I appreciate that. Michelle Field says you have sunshine in your soul. I like it. I mean, I think just by nature, I'm a pretty positive, upbeat person. I enjoy life. I enjoy learning. I love YouTube. Yeah. And I think, yeah, naturally, I try to look on the bright side. Rich is laying out all the emojis. Honestly, think about this. This is gonna be so fun when you can have 3 rows of members emojis. It keeps going. The more members you have on your channel, the more members emojis you unlock. Like the more emojis basically that YouTube allows you to have for your members. And I have a list, a running list of more emojis I would like to add, but I'm currently at the limit. Sephora Queen, hello. Also, thank you. They all love me. Sephora Queen, I am eating some red lentil soup that also has some kale and quinoa in it. It's my favorite canned soup. I did not make this, full disclosure. This is a canned soup. I think I actually have another one that I can show you. Yeah. Ooh, Itchy nose again. So this is the soup that I'm currently eating. I have another can in my pantry. So yeah, you can see quinoa, kale, red lentil. It's the Amy's brand of organic soups. And then on the back, you'll see that it says it's vegan. That's what this V is. I think this says gluten-free. And then there's a bunch of other things like, I feel like Amy's, oh yeah, it says no GMOs, no genetically engineered ingredients. Metal can, this is recyclable, non-BPA lining. It's also kosher. There's the K on here for kosher. Yeah, I mean, it's not as cheap as like your store brand soup or Campbell's or what's the other one? There's Progresso or Progresso soups. So you pay a little bit more, but honestly, I think the product is really, really good. It's really high quality. And I like to support brands I love by buying their products. Wenn du in den Kampfring steigst, brauchst du einen Namen, der deinem Kontrahenten Eindruck verschafft. Ja, ich stimme dir zu, mein Hase ist Name. Are you ever told that you are too positive? I hear that all the time because I don't like negativity. It's so much easier to be positive than negative. I mean, I wouldn't say, okay, great example. You know that Hosier song that's really popular? It's called You're Too Sweet for me, or maybe it's shorter. But it's like a song written about a girl, I'm guessing, that's just so sweet and sugary, and he's just like, this is too much, like you're way too sweet. I don't think I'm like overly positive. I feel like I describe myself as a optimistic realist. So I never ignore the facts. If it's looking like, 99% bad, like, oh, headed for disaster, this is not gonna go well. Even with that, I'm like, okay, we can still hope for the best outcome, even if all the data points are showing that it's gonna be pretty much a guaranteed disaster. So I choose to be optimistic, but I also can face reality and realize when things are like not great. So I think one is just, it's like being honest and looking at facts, whereas so it's like realist, I'm always just gonna look and see what the unbiased truth or facts are saying about a situation. But I think like you yourself personally can still choose like your mindset. I think being optimistic is more mindset than like cold hard facts. What else? Hi, Mamat Amran. Hi, Schönchen. Nochmal von Mein Hase ist Name. Thank you, Rod. Hi, number one Fortnite fan, 23. No prob, says they all love me. Can you do a curly hair routine? Yes, I know, I need to do that. For those of you who don't know, I have very curly hair. Some of you have seen it down. I style it like this almost all the time just because it takes a fraction of the time. Some days I can wake up and I don't even have to really style it. If anything, it's just kind of tidy, the frizziness, but styling it down takes a ton more time. I have to wake up way earlier than I normally would. And then I also have to use way more product. So I use up my hair products faster when I style my hair down a lot. So for all those reasons, I just keep it up in a bun 99% of the time. Name Aesthetics 23 is here. Hello. We're at 72 likes already, guys. I do remember you, CEK. I think I was calling you Sec for a while, and you're like, it's just my initials. So I do remember you saying that to me. Barb Williams is new. Hi, Barb. What's tofu? Tofu is soybean. It's like a soybean curd that's then pressed into a block, and then you can use it for different things. It's been around for thousands of years. I believe it originated in China. and it's been a staple of vegetarian, specifically like vegetarian Asian cuisines forever. So yeah, it's a wonderful, wonderful source of protein if you don't eat meat, or you just happen to find yourself eating something that doesn't contain meat. Tofu is a great option for protein. Thank you, Barb Williams. Plague Doctor is here, that's funny. Asia is here. Lizzie, hello. Cosborn is asking, vegan pizza lately. I was very, very tempted to buy a frozen vegan pizza from actually the same brand. So I was just showing this can of soup. I have another one I'm eating here, but I just was going with canned soup tonight because I'm running low on energy. But this brand, Amy's brand, makes tons of vegan food products, not just soups. And Amy's has, I would say, the best vegan frozen pizza. It's a vegan cheese pizza. I think it's a vegan margarita pizza. So it has, you know, vegan mozzarella, the tomato sauce. I think it does have some basil in it too. So I was very tempted to pick up an Amy's frozen pizza, but I've really been trying to eat less processed foods and less foods that come from the freezer aisle, because it's like, usually that means that they're processed. So no vegan pizza lately, but I have been tempted. No pets. I do not have pets, CEK. Hannah, when is the next time you are making any kind of dessert? Great question. So I have 2 dessert recipes in the works right now. One of them is a teff flour cookie recipe. Very unusual, but teff is amazing. It's native to Ethiopia, and I have eaten it a million times because I'm Ethiopian. So I have a cookie recipe coming up, and then the more exciting one, I would say, is I have given up on doing a 5K subscriber special because I'm almost at 6,000 at this point, and I don't want to do a video that's 5K and then have it come out when I hit 6K, which is gonna be soon. So I decided I'm going to do a 6K subscriber special just for laughs, as something kind of goofy, but that is gonna be a chocolate espresso cake. I cannot wait to make this cake. I wish I had some of it right now. The pictures look amazing. I've gotten all the ingredients. For example, I have my favorite gluten-free all-purpose flour that I ordered for this cake. So yeah, that's coming soon. All right, Amy's minestrone is great. I think I've had that at some point, Ernest. Chief the Medicine Man is back. Good to see you. I feel like my lighting just got kind of yellow looking. Maybe I'm wrong. Sometimes when I hold up certain products, I feel like it affects the lighting on the camera. What have we here? You've been on China? On China. We have CEK asking, should I be a veterinarian? Did you mean to say veterinarian or did you mean vegetarian? Veterinarian sounds really fun. I love animals, and I would love, it wouldn't have been the right fit for me because I don't really like medical stuff, whether it's humans or animals, but I think it's a really exciting career and it's pretty stable too. I mean, people still are gonna need the vet no matter what's happening in the economy. Teff is great. Yes, Chief the Medicine Man. I absolutely love teff. And you can do a lot of stuff with teff. Debashish Das, hello. No, Robert, I am vegan. Yeah, it's yellowed a little. It's kind of bothering me. Maybe if I hold something else up to the camera, or if I do this, 1 second. Maybe that will fix it. I feel like that might have fixed it a little bit. Maybe not. Yeah, I was noticing that too. It had this like yellow tint to it. I'm like, what is this? Let's see here. Oh, you did mean veterinarian. Awesome. Yeah, I mean, if you want to do it, then do it. You should do it if you really have an interest in doing it. And yeah, if you think that's the right path for you. I don't think you really should do it for any other reason. I mean, a lot of people will take jobs where it's like, oh, this is gonna earn me a lot of money, or it's gonna be high status. But I think those are not the right reasons to pick a career. Like the base of your choice should be like, are you passionate? Could you do this for 40 years or more? Ernest says better. Yeah, I think it got better. Now I'm questioning, like, did it get yellow again? But whatever. I think it looks okay. It looks more neutral now than it did before, to me. Hi, Whitney Taylor. Asia Alexandria is here. Hello. Thank you, Javier Marcial Cespedes Bernardo. Ivan Fernandez Zobra. Hello. Thank you, John. All right, don't know what Emmy's saying. Asia with the, can anyone name I was just about to say it, the new member emoji. Can anyone name that, that car? You've heard me talk about it a lot. Name that car. No, it's not a Land Rover Defender. Although I do love Land Rovers too. Those are, oh, beautiful. Ernest got it. Yeah, it was Ernest who said it. Yep, Bronco. Amazing. I would say my two favorite types of cars are Ford Bronco and Land Rover anything, honestly. Those two types of cars I love. I think I would have a Ford as my more like casual car, just drive it around, park it outside, and then I think I would drive my Land Rover more sparingly. Yep, Ford Bronco Sport. You got it. Toward Plane YouTube. I'm laughing at TLO's comment. It's the cauliflower killer. You are right. I have killed many cauliflowers. Thank you, Rudy. Did I miss anybody? Let's see. Sorry, Soarav. I don't eat meat. I'm vegan. Thank you, mods. You are amazing. I see these deleted messages and I'm like, amazing. Like something I don't even have to worry about or like read. You just cleaned it up. I appreciate it. Back to the Future. Wow. CEK has a whole army of animals. Crazy. Peter Alexander Constantine says, hey, I love Broncos also. Yeah, the thing is, like, I think I had seen Broncos like around when I was a kid, but it was a specific Ford Bronco I saw parked in the same spot, and I was like, that is such a cute car. Like that, I love the whole look of it. And the thing is, I really loved Land Rovers first. And I feel like it's the shape of the car I really like. I don't really want to, I mean, I have sedans, but like, or have had sedans, but I don't know, it's like a mid-size vehicle. It's not a tank, it's not a Hummer, but it's not like an itty bitty car. I would never want to have, I know they're supposed to be like more eco-friendly, better gas mileage, but it's like the tiny cars. I mean, you're just gonna get like squished in a traffic jam. So I like the size, mid-size vehicle, and then the whole look of the Ford Bronco is amazing. Gotta love Range Rovers though, right? They're so sick. I love them. Land Rovers and Range Rovers, like just any of them. Huge fan. Hello, Drago Liub Tomic. Superman Love is here. Hello, good to see you again. Hi, Daniel. Who else? Suresh is here. Called IENOS. I think that keeps the old design of the Land Rover. Interesting. Ienos? Favorite food is Ethiopian food. Yellow Ball Gaming. Superman Love. I'm eating some Amy's soup. I hope this doesn't turn my camera yellow like it did before. But yeah, this is just a pre-made soup that I really love. I don't have tons of stuff in my fridge, and I had some of this in my pantry, so I dug it out. Let's see. Suresh, hello. All right. What made you go vegan? Good question, John. So I went vegan when I was 18 years old. This was 13 years ago. And I went vegan for 2 reasons. The first reason was to clean up my diet because I ate garbage as a teenager and as a kid. I mean, I ate some good food. It was like pretty good balance, but it just, when I got to age 18, I was like, I know deep down in my gut, like this food is not healthy food. Like in school, we were taught like, eat your veggies, eat your whole foods, eat your whole grains. And it's like, I ate tons of fast food, tons of candy, just tons of stuff that I knew by the time I was 18. I was like, this is not going to age well. This is not gonna be, if I eat like this, I will not be healthy in adulthood. And I just did not want that kind of future for myself. So I went vegan for health reasons. And the second reason is I just didn't want to spend my money on animal products. It's like, I will just spend my money on vegetable plant food. And I personally like to put my dollars toward plant food only. All right. Thank you, Swarav Sarkar, for the sub. R6 Market, you would look cute in one. Oh, in a Ford Bronco or a Land Rover. Maybe both. Wow, CEK. So many animals. What are you making today? I am currently eating this soup, and then I will be making not really making, but plating up some tofu with quinoa and some veggies. Thank you, the Hun region. I eat vegan food, mostly whole foods plant stuff like salad, carrots, potatoes, quinoa, tofu, pickles. I try to keep it pretty simple, pretty unprocessed. I still like dessert. I'll still make dessert recipes. But yeah, I just try to stick to whole plant foods as much as I can. Did you like coffee? I do love coffee. I drink it every single day, every single morning. Milchhamstudelbacken. Ich glaube ja, Brian Fury. Superman Love, it is very delicious. You are right. Okay, in school I learned math. Okay. Jonathan T, I'm eating some soup for dinner. All right, Cassidy is here. Are you excited for the weekend? How was your work week, by the way? What are your hobbies? Well, lately, YouTube has been my main hobby because I work a full-time job and I have been dedicating pretty much all of my free time to YouTube stuff. Hi, Sakin Kabal. Is it Luce or Lux from Brazil? Where did you buy soup from? I actually ordered it online. You can order this from Target. I don't know if Walmart carries it, but you can order it online from, I think you could probably just order it directly from Amy's. Hello, Matt. Decent Cape Hellboy. Also, I need to close the poll in like, oh my gosh, right now exactly is 1 hour into this live stream. So if you haven't, vote in the poll, try to guess my favorite Broadway play. I'm gonna be closing it in a few seconds, so vote. Oh, Swarovski Sarkar, favorite soccer player, or football player, I should say, is Cristiano Ronaldo. Forever and always the GOAT. I love him so much. Yes, Rich. Coming in with the CR7 emoji. Okay, so here we go. Poll results, everybody. The question tonight was, guess my favorite Broadway play. Annie got the most votes. 56% said Annie. That's like the huge majority here compared to the other answer options. It's not Annie. I'm actually not the biggest fan of Annie. Then tied for second, we have Camelot, 15%, and Phantom of the Opera, also 15%. It is Camelot. Camelot is amazing. If you have not seen it, please watch it. It's a beautiful play, beautiful story, very sad, but I feel like so many plays are sad. Yeah, that one is amazing. I do love Phantom. I have seen Phantom and also A Streetcar Named Desire. That one's, I mean, they all, not all of them, but so many plays are sad. I would say in order of most favorite to least favorite, I would go Camelot, most favorite. Phantom is second. A Streetcar Named Desire is third. And Annie is fourth. Bye, Suresh. You can come over to Turkey for vegetarian things. I can stay in the United States for vegetarian things. But I do want to go to Turkey, don't get me wrong. It's the hard knock life for us, says Ghost Phantom. Yeah, it's a classic. It's like, it's got some good songs. It's just, I think the story itself, like just focusing on an orphan child in, is it New York? I forget what city. But yeah, it just was never my jam. Ismaili Khalili, I think. All right. How about a new poll question? What should I do? What's something I could dig up from the archives, or it's like my favorite thing, or I could do, how about I bring back one I did on Wednesday. Hi, Dallas. Is it Hoff? Coffee, you're the best. We love your positivity and happiness. Yes, coffee is very positive. Hello, Soviet. Ronaldo Fister. Hello, Ronaldo. Hi, McKinley Castaneda and Jeffrey. I have seen the movie Rookie. Okay, let's do a new movies, songs, sport. Okay, songs. I could bring back like favorite artist. Oh, thank you, Bentley. Speaking of cars, Bentleys are pretty sweet. Oh, I could do one that's like my favorite luxury vehicle. Let me just double check here. Although I was just talking about this, I feel like that wouldn't be a very tricky one. I like to think of tricky questions for the poll. Ronaldo is from Brazil. Awesome. Let's see. Thank you, Suresh. Hi, Angel Kims, I think. How do you know for sure that the vegetable produce that you eat is definitely not GMO? It's labeled. Legally, if you're going to sell something that's non-GMO, they have to pass like a very, very strict set of criteria, and then they have product labels that say non-GMO. Very cool, Sarish. Thank you, Angel Kim's. Tesla Easy. I do love Tesla cars, but I love many different kinds of cars. Brian is back. Amazing. Woohoo. Thank you. Hi, David Macron. Okay, so let me think. Oh, I should do like, who's my favorite Premier League player right now? But there's so many good ones. Sorry, I'm struggling with this one. I've never been to Russia. Would love to go though. Vinez, hello. Oh, I know. There's a fun one. Okay, guess my favorite. Where's an emoji I can pull up? Guess my favorite. Hi, Wrecker Rex. Good to see you again. Guess my favorite breakfast. I should say childhood breakfast cereal. Let's see if you can get this one right. Was it Reese's? Reese's Puffs? Was it Cinnamon Toast Crunch? Was it Count Chocula? Or was it Lucky Charms? So let's see if you can get this right. Guess my favorite childhood breakfast cereal. Okay, places you would want to visit for the poll. Right now I feel like there aren't that many places that I want to visit that are new. But that's a good one though. I have done that recently where it's like, what destination is next on my travel list? I don't know what that is, Ronaldo. I've never heard of that. Ghost Phantom is saying Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Currently Lucky Charms is winning. It's bouncing back and forth between different options. That's what I'm seeing. Corn Pops. Oh, I thought Corn Pops were so nasty as a kid. I did not understand. Not a concern for me, TLO. I don't live on that level of like paranoia. I'm just like, I have bigger things to worry about in my life. Fruit Loop, says Brian. Lucky Charms, Lucky Charms. All right. What if I'm wrong? Yes, Hannah. That's okay, Asia Alexandria. That's not a biggie. Kristan Sakot says pizza. Oh, Mr. Vice, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I would love to go to New Zealand. I believe that's where, so my best friend from childhood is getting married in less than a month. I'm going out to her wedding in Maryland. And I was asking her a while ago where she and her fiance are gonna go on their honeymoon. And I believe they're planning on going to New Zealand. They're big outdoor adventure people. They love hiking, mostly hiking, but they do runs, distance running, they do triathlons. So yeah, my friend is gonna be going to New Zealand. I'm positive that's what she said, New Zealand for her honeymoon. Happy Friday to you as well, Al Brown. Good to see you again. Hi, Haley Ross. Frosted Flakes. I always think of the jingle by Tony the Tiger where it goes, Frosted Flakes are more than good. They're great. That will always stick in my head from like early 2000s kid TV. Javi Goon. You know I don't have people over from the internet, so no. Cookie Crisps. I didn't put that on there, but Cookie Crisps were amazing. Javigoon, I'm eating some soup, red lentil soup with kale and quinoa, and then I'm gonna make a plate of tofu stuff later. Did you visit Auschwitz and all tourist places in Germany? Yes. I would say I've visited most of the tourist places in Germany, Cassidy. No cookies tonight. Indeed, I'm not making cookies tonight. I feel like this week I had a lot of sweets, and so I feel like I'm kind of like sweeted out at the moment, not really feeling like eating more sugar. So yeah, no sweets on tonight's live, although I am tempted to make like a mocha, like a decaf mocha drink. David says Trix, like the Trix cereal. Oh yeah, do you remember the cereal Weetabix? I do remember you mentioning that. Is that something from the UK? I feel like that's something I didn't see as a kid. It sounds like something that would be in the UK. I wasn't big on Captain Crunch. I always thought it was a little weird. Let's see. Dil Murad, Raja, Boyev. Right now, Cinnamon Toast, it keeps going between Cinnamon Toast Crunch and Lucky Charms in the poll. It's fun to see what people are saying. So Lucky Charms has the most votes, and then it's Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Oh my god. I have not thought of grape nuts, like the grape nuts O's, Caleb Crow, in years, but you just reactivated like a whatever brain cells were holding that memory I had of grape nuts O's. It's now alive again in my mind. I was like okay with grape nuts O's. They weren't my favorite. I kind of found them a little weird. I think they were healthier than a lot of the traditional kids cereal, whatever, like varieties. But I'm laughing at seeing that. I haven't thought about them in forever. Chad Hannah, so beautiful, like OMG. Thank you, Jonah. Jonah Reed. I like the name Jonah. Brian says, because you are too sweet, Hannah, that's why you like sweet things. Honeycombs, oh my lord. David, can we talk about that demon thing that was the Honeycombs mascot? Like, what was that thing supposed to be? I've never liked honey. I don't eat honey now. It's not vegan, but it honestly doesn't even matter that it's not vegan because I never liked the flavor of honey as a kid. So honeycombs, I never ever wanted to eat as a kid, but to like make it absolutely certain that I wasn't gonna eat that cereal, whatever that hideous, demented looking, it looks like a, oh my god, like a bug-eyed porcupine thing. Do you know what I'm talking about? It's so horrible. Oh, as a kid, I was like, this is so off-putting. I don't like this. Happy Friday, Antonio Salazar. How are you? No TLO. Wrecker Rex, I'm sure you also have them, maybe called something else. Wheat cereal. Oh yeah, it would be like Weetabix, whatever they're called in the UK. It would probably be Wheaties, or what are those things that look like little hay bales? Oh shoot, frosted wheats. Those, I've had frosted wheats before. Raising Brian. Hamza is from Turkey. Hello. Certified Lacer. Honey Nut Clusters. Those were the Honey Bunches, the votes. Those things were so tasty. I loved, of course, like the bunches, like the crunchy bunches in the Honey Bunches of Oats. Thank you, Shinobu Kocho, I think. Hi, Max1503. It looks like you put a little vampire emoji, which makes me think you picked Count Chocula. Shredded wheat, frosted mini wheats. Yes, yes. Shredded wheat. Okay. It says Recca Rex. We're at 100 likes, guys. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Oh, I just love breakfast cereal. Maybe I should eat some of my Cheerios for once on my live stream. I don't think I've ever done that. Hello again, name Aesthetics23. Yes, Rex. Oh my gosh, yes, I have 2 brand collaborations. Actually, there's gonna be 3 videos I have yet to post. Let's see, I'm not gonna turn the camera around, but I'm looking at some things I got for my next video dropping Monday, and then I'll show you some packages for my next collabs. So I Remember how I was saying that I'm gonna be doing a 6,000 subscriber special because I missed my 5,000 subscriber mark? I mean, it's basically already at 6 at this point. So I got this bread knife that can also be used as a cake knife. And so I have decided that I'm going to do my 6,000 subscriber special, which is gonna be a chocolate espresso cake. And I'm gonna cut into the cake with this knife to have this will be basically like the product that's featured in that video. So that should be fun. And then I got this, it's a milk frother, which is so exciting. I can't wait to use this. So basically you use it to make frothy coffee drinks like a latte or cappuccino. So I'm gonna be filming that this weekend and then posting the video. I don't really know when. But yeah, this is another product that I got. Okay. I'm not gonna open it, no, that's gonna be in the video. Coffee is back. Thank you. I can't read Arabic script, but thank you very much. Thank you, Bilal Kamar. I do love my kitchen. I spend a lot of my time in my kitchen. Mix them with the soup. Never know, could go well together. I am not gonna do that. I know that would not taste nice. I do not name my knives. No, they are just knives. Asia says, that's cool. It's really fun to have brand collabs in the works. So yeah, I've already filmed the next one you'll see. It'll be going live on Monday. For those of you who are members, you'll actually get early access to that video that's dropping next Monday. It'll go public Monday, but you'll be able to see it early this weekend. And then I have to film those two things that I just showed you. I have to film the milk frother and I have to film the cake knife. So it keeps going, it keeps going. But the thing that I really love about brand collabs is if you're stuck for ideas about what to film or do next on your channel, it's like if a brand has sent you something, it's like, okay, well, this is gonna be the feature of my next video. I don't have to think, I'm not starting from scratch here because I already have an item that I can show in my video. Welcome new members of the channel. Yes, coffee. Thank you, David. I appreciate it. Happy Friday to you as well, Abraham Goska. Brian says, your voice is so sweet and lovely. You would be perfect for a radio or a voiceover. I think it'd be fun to do radio or have a talk show. I feel like everyone's doing podcasts. I don't know if I would have a podcast, but yeah. Something with communication and chatting with other people I would like. Coffee says, hello to Brian, my awesome, wonderful friend. Ooh, Cinnamon Toast Crunch is at 30. It's tied, you guys. It's tied between Cinnamon Toast Crunch and Lucky Charms, 30 and 30. It must just be like Cinnamon Toast Crunch is just a tiny bit ahead of Lucky Charms. And now it's Lucky Charms, it just changed. 32. David says, I'll listen. Mysterious Maths. Crazed Italy Fool says, pulling up in the chat. Hello, happy Friday. Hope you're doing well. Lucky Charms. Mask Ariana. Jeremy Cratwell is here. Hi, the Earworm channel. Back to the Future guest Cinnamon Toast Crunch. I chose cinnamon, says Asya Alexander. It's Saturday for you, Mysterious Maths. I think I could have guessed that by the fact that your username has maths in it. Because we do not say maths in the United States. We say math with no S. Hello, Emmanuel Tekle. Happy Friday. Ooh, Reese's Puffs is now, okay, it's going between Reese's Puffs and Cinnamon Toast Crunch. This is so fun to watch, you guys. Like, it's pretty split in the poll question. Hello, dude. Hannah Health talk show with guest host David Goggins and Taylor Swift. Oh my gosh. That'd be a really funny and kind of probably an odd conversation, but I think it'd be really fun. Hello, Jeremy. North Culver. Hello, North Culver. Life cereal. Life cereal is pretty good. I want to know your favorite cereal. Let me think. So maybe I'll keep it open for like another 8 minutes or so. I don't know how long it's been there. Chess for Life, that's a cool username. I follow some chess players online. I don't know chess strategy, but I think it's a really cool game. I also did not say hello to Otis Jesse. Hello, Otis Jesse. Chess for Life, I'm eating some red lentil soup. Where's the Golden Grams? I did not like Golden Grams as a kid. I thought they were so gross. Excuse me. Jeremy, I mean, if you don't feel like making videos anymore, that's fine. Oh, thank you so much, Rich. I just got the notification of your super thanks. I appreciate it. I get the notifications on my phone, not my computer. So I just saw those come through. Thank you. All right. Mr. Croissant is here. Oh man, reading your username, now I really want to eat croissants, even though they're not even vegan. They're so good. Hi, Delaney. Thank you, Delaney. Hi, Aline Godoy from Brazil. We have, oops. Spicy Shorts, hello. How are you? Chess for Life says, oh, I love frosted mini wheats. Chess. Strawberry Cheerios, those are okay, but it would never be, yeah, I don't know. Those ones are kind of fun, but they're just a little strange. Pretty artificial. A nice mocktail? Boy, I haven't had a mocktail in forever. I don't know. Thank you, Rich. I gotta like this. Thank you so much. Did you try making those vegan croissants? Not yet, no. I have a very, very busy docket ahead of me, so eventually I'll do it, but I don't have any openings at the moment. First board game I learned to play, says David. William, yes, I am vegan. Beef and Cheddar 420, hello. Hi, Hee-Hee1253. No pineapple on my pizza, please. Not a fan. Cassidy says, I hope you realize how fun your live streams are for some of us. I can watch for hours without commenting. I mean, I hope that they're entertaining. I hope that they're fun. I feel like I want them to be just like relatively like tame, family friendly, not too crazy, positive, entertaining. So I really put effort into these, and it's good to hear that you're enjoying them, Cassidy. and that others enjoy them too, because I really love the YouTube live stream feature. We have Mike from Upper Mongolia. Count Chocula, Blueberry, Frankenberry. This is John Garrett. I was gonna write a comment for Rich. Thank you. Win. Yeah, W. Rich. Woohoo. Have you had a cocktail anytime recently? No. Though, I guess recently would be no. Let me think. Right now it's April. Wow, it's been 4 months. Because December, well, no, maybe it's 3 months. The last time I had a cocktail was on New Year's Eve, like celebrating New Year's Eve. So end of December, essentially January 1st. So February, March, April. Yeah, 3 months ago was the last time I had any alcoholic beverage. I don't care for it, but I will drink alcohol. Like I'll have adult beverages for special occasions. I will, like at my best friend's wedding in a month from now, you can bet your bottom dollar I'm going to be having some adult beverages at her wedding, because I know they are going to be serving some nice drinks. So I'm going to be having, it's like weddings, birthdays, New Year's Eve, maybe Christmas dinner, maybe Thanksgiving dinner. I mean, it's like, yeah, over the course of a year, I would say it's like 5 to 10 times, which is less than once a month. It's more like once every 2 months on average, I would say, is how frequently I'll have a drink. I love spicy food, Mr. Croissant. I was raised on spicy food. CRS, hello. Rainbow Diamonds 500 is asking, what's the worst mob in Minecraft? I have no clue because I do not play Minecraft. Hello, Serenity Story. Good to see you. Oh, funny. I missed your comment or your question. Matthew Scott, have you seen the Conan the Vegetarian meme? I'm gonna Google that now because I watched the Conan the Barbarian movies. Oh God, what am I gonna find? Conan the Vegetarian. I'm already laughing because Arnold is so doofy and he's so like beefy and not vegetarian or plant-based, so I'm wondering what this is gonna be. Oh no. He's weaker than ever. Let's see this. These are pretty funny, actually. Well, no, there's like a skinny guy, but then there's some ones with Arnold and he has like veggies. So these, yeah, I like these. I like some good humor. Oh, Arnold. What a goof. I like Arnold. The Governator. Who else can, like, no one can ever say, no one will probably ever be able to say that they were the Governator. Let's see, who did I miss here? I see some Hebrew. All right, Orlando Montez. What creation have you made tonight? I'm just eating some red lentil soup, Serenity Story. Conan. I have a day off my late class, so I thought I would say hello. Well, it's great to see you, Serenity Story. Thank you for joining. Beautiful kitchen. Thank you, DMG. Almost done with this soup, guys. Thank you, Kara XOXO, or Kara, sorry, if it's Kara. You look like a teacher. Cookie Monster 420. I was an English teacher for a year in Germany, so I have worked as a teacher. It was very fun. But I knew that it wasn't, I didn't want to do it for my long-term career. I'm back, so are you, NC. Good to see you. How have you been? Are you still working as a pharmacist? May I have your permission to subscribe? You do it voluntarily. I will never comment on whether people should or should not sub to my channel. CRS says Argentina. Den April-Scherz erzählen, natürlich. Sag mal. Do you bake? If so, what's your favorite dessert to make? Check out my channel, DMG. Most of the videos on there are, in fact, cooking and baking videos. Favorite dessert is probably cake. I love making cake. Hi, Mohammed Mir. Arsala, hello. Yes, just got off work. Nice. I feel like working as a pharmacist would be so interesting. You would know so much, so much about different chemicals and like how different things affect the body. Like, I feel like the body of knowledge you have to have as a pharmacist would be very useful. Hello, Owen Stone. Cookie Monster 420 says, I love cake too. All right, I think I'm gonna have some tofu and quinoa with some veggies. I am a slow eater, yes. I have been told that I'm a slow eater by like everyone. Kara XOXO, I'm subscribed to your channel. Oh, that's so cool. Let's see Kara's channel. Let me find Kara. Where are you, Kara? Go to channel. Dang, so cool. Oh my gosh, Kara. Kara's killing it. Kara has 41.5 thousand subs. That's really impressive. Let's see here. Yeah, CRS is being mean. NC says, you don't really get to use your clinical education in retail, but definitely in the hospital. Okay, gotcha. So you don't have to say if you don't feel like it, but which setting are you in? Are you in a hospital or are you a retail pharmacy? Oh, thanks again, Rich. Very, very kind of you. I got another notification on my phone that Rich gave a super thanks. I appreciate it. Serenity Story with the German. Mein Freund nahm eine meiner Frühlingsstrahlen und legte einen Carolina Reaper hinein. Oh no, das war ein April-Scherz für dieses Jahr. That is terrible. So what Serenity Story just said is I'll struggle with this because mein Freund can be my friend or it can be my boyfriend. I don't know which one you mean. Das war ein Info-Scherz. Okay, I'm gonna say it was your friend, correct me if I'm wrong, your friend put a Carolina Reaper in a spring roll, and that was the April Fool's joke this year. That's pretty painful. That's like I think that's honestly kind of a dangerous April Fool's prank because some people can have very, very bad reactions to spicy peppers. Sebastian is here, hello. NC works both, that's awesome. That must be so, well then it's perfect. You get kind of like the retail experience that's not as like scientific and head knowledge, and then you get the hospital setting, which I feel like is so intense. Hi Flavors Down Under. Oh, I didn't know you did recipes, that's cool. Haben Sie dieses Jahr Apfel voll Federn gemacht oder erhalten? Nein. Yes, Cookie Monster 420. I majored in German in college and I lived in Germany for a year after college, and I also was there several other times. So I do enjoy German. Hi. Oh, Chucky's back. Everyone's favorite doll. Chucky the little slayer. Although this is interesting. Like, you guys should tell me, who do you think would win if you pitted Chucky against Megan, like the new horror movie Megan? Which do you think would win? I think Megan might beat you, Chucky. Favorite German food? I mean, it's not healthy and usually not prepared vegan, but like when you go to Oktoberfest, they will give you a pretzel, like a freshly baked pretzel that's the size of this plate, like it's bigger than my head, and it is just like it's like a meal. It's like a big baked pretzel, and then they'll put like some oil or butter on it, and then they'll salt it, and then they just hand you a big old plate with pretzel on it. So that's one of my favorite, very stereotypical German foods. There's honestly not a lot of vegan-friendly traditional German foods. I have also had, let me think. Oh yeah, it's a lot of vegetarian stuff, but it contains dairy and eggs. I have had German fruitcake. That's unreal. German baked goods like apple strudel, cherry chocolate tort. It's called Black Forest cake. Incredible. Like, their desserts are so good. Chucky says me, of course. Bruno says teach me. Same. Chucky has never, even as a kid, I would see Chucky. Like, I wouldn't watch the movies, but I would see like DVD cases or whatever with Chucky on them. I always thought it was kind of funny. Chucky never has scared me. And that's because I've never found dolls to be creepy. I'm rusty. I'm trying to start practicing again. That's okay, Serenity. No worries. Jollof rice. Megan scared me. Oh, I loved Megan. Megan was amazing. Chucky is comical. Yes, 100%. I think Chucky is comedy. Yeah, I've tried to make them. Oh, nice, Akira. Yeah, the big old giant German baked pretzels. Yes. I lived in Munich for a year, which is where Oktoberfest takes place. I went to Oktoberfest in Munich, and the pretzels there are unreal. As is the beer and everyone else there. Like, it's a crazy. All right. I tried to make a vegan pretzel, did not turn out well. I think there's some ways to make vegan pretzels. Shouldn't be that hard, I don't think. I used Chinese souls made, I don't know what that means. Hamburg sendet Grüße an Hannah und ihre Ohrringe. Danke, Andreas. Wir reden jetzt über Oktoberfest in München. Ausgezeichnet. Do you eat dairy or are you super strict, super salad? I would say that every now and then, and I would say this is probably like maybe once a month, I will really want like a dessert item, whether it's a cinnamon roll, a cookie, a scone. Like, there's so many good bakeries here in Minneapolis and St. Paul. And there are times where I'm like, you know what? I know that this cookie or this cupcake or this, whatever it's always baked items. Like, I won't eat straight up yogurt. I won't eat straight up milk. I won't eat straight up eggs or meat. Like, that grosses me out. But usually if I'm gonna be vegetarian and not vegan, I will be eating some kind of dessert item, like a slice of cake or a cinnamon roll, and the dough has some egg in it or some dairy in it, or there's some butter in the frosting, and I'm like, okay, there's like some milk or egg in here, but it's not the whole thing and it's not gonna kill me. So I am vegetarian for dessert sometimes because I do really like tasty desserts. Thank you, Back to the Future, for cleaning up the chat. I'm not the right person to give that kind of advice, Dakota Miller, but one of the rules of thumb for a recession / economic downturn is cash is king. So if you don't have any cash, it's a good idea to stockpile cash ASAP. Megan isn't so much of a fantasy, but a very realistic glimpse of what's ahead. Yeah, oh yeah, I believe it. I love the robots, but I'm also hoping that the tech overlords who are building these robots have some safeguards on them, because I'm like, it is a little bit unnerving. Hi, Kitty Blue. Hi, Yassine. Adrenaline 75 and King. Let's see. The concept of something like Megan, that's unsettling. I know, I agree. I've seen actually some like recent, really recent footage of modern robots, and I was like, these are scaring me. These are starting to look like the Terminators. Aren't pretzels vegan by default? Yes, they are. They should be. Thank you, J Solid 9000. Mischprodukte. Megan 2.0. Oh my god. I'm watching this MC. I loved the first Megan, and I cannot wait to see Megan 2.0. All right, I'm gonna say watch Megan trailer. I saw the like teaser trailer, but it was honestly kind of disappointing. It was very short. Full trailer. OMG. It is honestly, I think what makes Megan so scary is the fact that this could happen. Like, you could design a robot that is so smart that it stops listening to you and it basically becomes autonomous and then just does whatever it wants. That is terrifying. The German is strong in this stream. Woohoo! Yes. I think I missed somebody. Did you see the last comment I sent you? I don't think I did. I also missed Mohammed. Let's see here. Yeah, I didn't see it, Coffee. Gold and silver also, just 4 days ago, someone bought $14 billion worth of gold. And recently, the United States took back all their gold reserves from the UK. Somebody knows something? Yeah, for sure. Looking forward to family day with a lot of cake, German cheesecake, and others. All vegetarian style. Daughter is veg since a long time. That sounds delicious. I almost said delicioso. Glückwunsch zur Monetarisierung. Danke. Danke, Serenity. I love Megan. Same here. Same here, Jaden. I should actually get going with this second part of my dinner. Oh, I don't know why my nose is all of a sudden so itchy. It just happens sometimes. Favorite fruit is raspberries, Jaden. Robert Castillo is from LA. Hello. Hi, Digby. So this is some leftover quinoa that I've had in my fridge. So I'm gonna just heat this up. Narendra Pai says good morning. Good morning to you, Narendra. I think Fort Knox needs to be audited. What's going on at Fort Knox? Wann wurden Sie monetarisiert? Ich war im Dezember monetarisiert. Schon 4 Monate. I love your earrings. Thank you, Jaden. Serenity, I'm already monetized right now. Whew. Hi, Charan. Hello, hello. Hi, Parthik. I love cooking, yes. New to the channel, are you vegan or vegetarian? I am vegan, Rob J. All right, so here's the quinoa that I heated up. And now, this is tofu that I made just today, like this afternoon. So, I'm gonna grab some of this. Rob J, absolutely not. Das ist mir nicht aufgefallen, es tut mir leid. Oh, I missed a few people, whoa. Favorite element of the periodic table? That's tough. There's so many good ones. I'm trying to think of like the symbols I liked. I don't know. Maybe neon. All right. Hello, Bella. Jaden. I love cookies. All right, Narendra. Doesn't like quinoa. Blueberry Gamer. Not adding mods, but I appreciate you asking. Thank you, Billy. Element 115 is my fave. Parthik, all right, I do not work in HR. Pumpkin soup in our house tonight? No, I was not eating pumpkin soup. It's funny though that you think that. Let's see, I ate that healthy stuff. Hi from Snowman Adventures, that's cool. Hi Fabriani, and thank you Billy. I love these earrings too. All right, so the tofu's on here now. I'm gonna also add some pickles and some beets and some tahini. I just kind of throw it all on here like a build your own kind of thing. So this is lemon juice. And Martello is here. Hello, Martello. Good to see you. It's been a while. Ich glaube, die Sonne kitzelt deine Nase. Ja, seriously, I don't know. Like, ich weiß nicht, warum es so ist. Oh, but es nervt mich, Andreas. Billy, I'm doing a build your own plate. No inappropriate comments. Yes. Yep. I trust you. Back to the Future, you see anybody being weird or creepy, axe 'em. Gone. Hi, Meg13. Yes, lemon juice is amazing. I love lemon juice so much. So I just have this big jar of pickles. It's getting down to the bottom. Oh shoot. My tab crashed, so I have to reload it. My computer struggles sometimes. All right, I should also close the poll soon. So people are saying it's Reese's Puffs. All right, let me close the poll in a few seconds. If you haven't yet voted, try and guess my favorite cereal from childhood, and then I'll read the results. Yes, Billy, I love pickles. They're so amazing. I've always loved dill pickles. All right, so that's looking good. Ooh, sorry guys. Nose is like dying here. Ugh. Meggie, okay. New York, is it really that late for, yeah, oh my goodness, crazy. All right, let me close the poll. I missed some people. Billy asked, what are you making? Quinoa tofu, plate with veggies. Next, I'm gonna add some of these pickled veggies. It's a mix with carrots, beets, and red cabbage. Oops. All right, poll results. Guess my favorite childhood breakfast cereal. So the most common answer was Reese's Puffs. 41% of people said that. It's not Reese's Puffs, although I did love Reese's Puffs and I ate it all the time. The next one was Cinnamon Toast Crunch. 23% of people said Cinnamon Toast Crunch. It's not Cinnamon Toast Crunch, but I did love that. And then, sometimes there's just like the biggest chunks of cabbage in here that I'm not particularly fond of. I like the smaller pieces. Okay, and then the third one was Lucky Charms, 21%. Nope, you guys bombed this poll. My favorite cereal as a kid was Count Chocula. I loved the marshmallows, I loved the chocolate, and then of course, because I love horror, and I've always loved horror, the spooky factor with Count Chocula was such a win. Everything about it I loved. Count Chocula, no, not Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Nope, you got it wrong, NC. Gillespie, hello, good to see you. I had a good Friday. How about you, Gillespie? I think I had a very like average Friday in terms of workload. I had my 9 to 5 today, but it wasn't too crazy. It just was like another day at work. Ooh. Something just got my nose all itchy now. Can't tell you what it is. Oh no, Steven. Narendra Pai says Count Chocula. I had a great day today. That's good to hear. Glad to hear it. So this is just sesame seed paste. Very rich in nutrients. I just love to like put this on food. It tastes super good. You can have it as like a dip if you're eating falafel at a Mediterranean restaurant. I think this is a product of Greece. Let's see. Yeah, so this is tahini, and it's basically just sesame seeds all ground up together. Tahini, and then here on the back, where does it say? Really tiny, but it says product of Greece. So I love this brand, CHEERIOS. It's really good stuff. Sorry, but Cinnamon Toast Crunch is the best. I'm not gonna like say it's not a good cereal. I ate tons of Cinnamon Toast Crunch as a kid, but nothing beats Count Chocula for me. That's my all-time fave. All right, Count Chocula, ich wusste es. Nice. Let me guess, you work in the insurance company. Absolutely not. Oh, make me some food. Mail it to Brazil. Nope. Hi, Hendiel Pereira from Brazil. Camden VR is back. Hi, FM. How should I eat this? I'll do the fork. I should show you the final dish. It's just got loads of stuff on it. Pickles, cabbage, carrots, quinoa, tofu. I just throw it all together. It makes for a really quick meal. If you just prep the tofu and prep some bulk quinoa, you can throw it all together in minutes and then have an easy lunch. Camdy says, VR, remember, or no, coffee, remember me. Thank you, Turan. Thanks, Hendiel Pereira. Coffee, what is your name? Good question. I don't know if Coffee has shared their name. Hi, Mohammed Sukar. Thank you, FM. Hello, Mom. You just missed the second poll. I just closed it. If you scroll up, you'll see the results. The answer was Count Chocula. Let's see how we're doing on time. I could do a third poll question really quickly. Let me think. Oh my goodness. Hamburg is ready for coffee at 5 a.m. Hast du schon geschlafen oder hast du nicht geschlafen? Andreas. All right, I'm thinking about poll questions, guys. Like, I could do something. Oh, I can think of one. I'm watching a Premier League game, so I'm thinking sports. Oh, I know one. Okay, here we go. Any fun plans for tomorrow? Yes. And see, we are doing a belated outing for my sister's 30th birthday, which was on Monday this week. We did fun stuff with her on her birthday on Monday, but we wanted a chance to kind of have like a whole day, see relatives, do an extended celebration. So we are getting together. We're gonna eat some food. We're gonna get together as a family with our grandparents. And then we have like a fun birthday activity planned. I'm not gonna say anything explicitly like detailed here because my sister could tune in at any moment or she might actually be watching. So I'm not gonna say what it is and I wouldn't wanna spoil it for her. Wecker nur für dich. Ach, danke schön, Andreas. Oh, I was gonna do a new poll question. Mom is saying, I remember you girls not liking that I made you have 1 week of healthy cereal and then you alternated picking the fun cereal with the other weeks. Yeah, I hated it, but also now I'm like, well, those are days where I actually had something that was a little more redeeming than straight sugar. So in hindsight, I appreciate it, even if I was a little turd 20 years ago and didn't like it, Mom. Hi, Starboy. Starboy, I hope you're enjoying being a member. Definitely check out the videos if you haven't. Okay, yes, I will pass along the birthday wishes to my sister. I'm loving the Gordon emoji, excuse me. I was gonna write a trivia question though, really quick. So, what was it? Oh, I know what it is. It was a sports related question. One sec, guys. Sports. I will put a soccer ball since you guys already know I did this sport. Which sport do I most wish I would have learned as a kid? Is it basketball? Is it tennis? Is it lacrosse? Or is it gymnastics? So there's a sport that I did not do as a kid. I've never like actually learned how to play this sport, and I most wish that I would have learned how to do this one. Yes, Starboy, there are many emojis now for the members. I just added an emoji today. Can you guess which one it is? Trivia for you. Bishop Bullwinkle, I had a solid Friday. Charan says, say something about your master's in public health. I focused on policy, like laws and policies that have gone into place that are related to health. So I focused on the Medicaid program, which is a state-funded insurance program. I think it's interesting stuff. Dexter from NC. Cool emojis. Happy birthday, Rachie. Martha Stewart emoji. Yes. Thank you, Hendriel Pereira. Hi, Ling Ling Lee. Rich says easy one. We'll see. We'll see what people say. Starboy says Cheerios. Someone is saying carnitas. I am not eating carnitas. Ooh. Just all of a sudden, something I ate is like, whew, killing me in the nose department. Yes, Rich with the Broncos. Mom says, ooh, I'm sure I know that answer. Supermercado, I am white and Ethiopian. NC says, I wish I learned tennis as a kid. The Dexter emoji is the best. I thought that people would like that. I loved Dexter's Lab as a kid. I grew up watching Cartoon Network mostly, but I also watched Nickelodeon and Disney Channel. Cartoon Network was my favorite though. I thought that channel had the best cartoons. And I was like, oh, I gotta add Dexter's Lab. Everyone's gotta know him, right? Hi, Asher Daniel. You do soccer. Very nice. I love it. Okay, so currently the poll has tennis in the lead. And then lacrosse and gymnastics are tied. Basketball at 17%. Okay, I will leave this one open for maybe like another 10 minutes, and then I'm thinking of hopping off. I've got some stuff I'd like to tackle tonight. Brownie does running. That's cool. Hendiel says in Brazil we only have Honey Nut Cheerios. Really? Starboy says lacrosse for sure. Brian, do you mean Johnny Quest? I like dogs too. Sharing is caring. I know. Not possible, however, on a live stream. At least with the audience. Let's see. MC is guessing gymnastics in the poll. Sharan, I'm gonna let people head over to my channel so that they can discover my channel recipes for themselves. Oh God. Ooh. Starboy, Cristiano, for me, is the GOAT of soccer. So he's one of my favorite people in the whole wide world. So I had to make a members only emoji of Ronaldo because he's the best. Andreas guessed the same as Starboy. Mom is saying, on a different note, currently watching the NCAA Women's Final Four, UConn versus UCLA, rooting for UConn, and Paige, is it Buchers from Hopkins? That's so cool. I'm curious, do you think that she is gonna be going pro to the WNBA, Mom? It sounds like she would if she's in the Final Four of March Madness. Oh my god. Starboy says, right, she seems like she has done gymnastics. Johnny Quest and Johnny Bravo. Yes, NC. Yep. Yes, that is the car that I'm obsessed with. The baby blue Ford Bronco. I was like, this is such an easy emoji. It's, okay, this is sad. So I will just say, I will reveal to you, I was trying to find a good emoji from the Gladiator movie, but I just couldn't find a good one of Russell Crowe or Joaquin Phoenix, like, because the emojis are so small. I feel like it has to be a pretty obvious thing so that people aren't like, well, what is this? So I was just trying to think of what could I include from Gladiator, because that's my favorite movie, as a members only emoji. And everything I try, like I would upload it to YouTube and then it would show me like the preview of the emoji, and I thought like no one is going to be able to tell what this is. It's so tiny. The shading is, it's just, yeah, didn't work. But I knew that the Ford Bronco would show up well as an emoji, because I think the car outline alone is pretty obvious. MC says, hey Banana, do you have a garden to grow fruits and vegetables? Oh my goodness, add that to the list of things that I will eventually have and do, but currently do not have the capacity, the time, honestly the desire at this point to be tending to plants. Yeah, I'm just really strapped for time now, but I love the idea of having a garden, like my own garden. Yes, Brian Moses, I love Danny Phantom. Starboy, my favorite emoji, or sorry, not my favorite emoji, my favorite animal is squirrels. And that's like a very derpy looking photo I was able to find of a squirrel. So I decided to go with that one. Let me check the channel, says Turan. Mom says, yes, definitely. She's going to be going pro. That's awesome. Hendiel Pereira, I don't know when I'll make it to Brazil. I would love to go. There's many parts of Brazil I want to visit, but I don't know. I don't currently have any plans to go to Brazil, but it will happen in my lifetime. That is the intention. He is 70 more goals away to hit 1,000 goals. Ronaldo, what? That is crazy. Wow. Hi, Zadkiel Healing Music. Yeah, I said that right. Okay, I was like, did I just make that up? Zadkiel Healing Music, hello. Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? God, that movie. I want to like watch it right now. I think they have it on Pluto or Tubi or something. It's so good. It's just such a, for me, it's like such a timeless movie. I've been watching it over and over and over since it came out in 2000. Just stunning. I do not entertain, says Ian Madgun Mangum. All right. Who did I miss here? Okay, Peter Alexander Constantine, I was at you. You're saying you should make an emoji of you. Yes, I do have. I actually think it'd be really fun to upload an emoji of myself as like some like kid photo of me as an emoji, like you know how Ronaldo, like Cristiano, I have him, I have Gordon, and I have Martha. It's just like their face. I think it'd be fun to have a kid emoji of myself as one of the members only emojis. So I'm looking, I have a list. I'm trying to think which one I should do next, but it's definitely on my mind. We need you work, says Hendiel. I'm LeBron James. Hi, Ryan. It was amazing. A lot of green lights, fabulous music earlier on YouTube, and cereal for dinner. Ooh. Stephen Perez, hello. All right. People chit-chatting. Thank you, Hendiel. Can you grow a small garden for fruits and vegetables indoors? I could, but I honestly don't want the trouble right now. I think I would actually hate it right now because I'm just way too busy to want to bother with a garden. All right. I don't know what that is, CB. Brian grows peppers, chives, and something you can eat. Whoa. Gladiator is top 3 for me. Yeah, it's it's like one of the most perfect movies. The story, it's like revenge, family. It's historically like based on real people, some people. Yeah, it's so beautiful. And then like the music, the acting, the way it's filmed, I feel like just like the lighting and the color and the whole look of it is so pretty to me. Oh, yeah. For as like gritty and like violent as it is, it's not like overly violent. I find it oddly to be a comforting movie, Gladiator. It's just the music, like the soundtrack and the actors and something about the look of it and the story, kind of like the messaging of it, where it's like even if you're wronged, like things come around and like work themselves out. It's such a great movie. Thank you. The big prediction. Mein Hase ist Name. Nochmal mit ein Eichhörnchen. Like an anime, maybe, says Peter Alexander Constantine. Thank you, Samuel Lugo. I like your hair and your hairstyle. Thank you. I would say this is the fastest hairstyle I know how to do at this point, and it looks professional for work, so I can like minimize my morning routine. I can like sleep a little bit more and still have tidy, professional looking hair rolling into work. So this is definitely like my go-to at this point, because sleep is a priority, okay? Andrea says, I love to read the funny comments here. Comments from young brains. I'm 60. Yes. Ich auch. Andreas. That's a funny comment you made. Hi, Rohit C. Can you show the Cheerios box? Yes, I will show you the Cheerios box. I can give you, it's actually one of the emojis, guys. There's a Cheerios box emoji. And it's this exact like box for the emoji. Win Hannah YouTube channel membership, yay! It's exciting having channel members. Happy birthday coffee. Badger Wolf is here. Hello, Badger Wolf. Welcome back. I don't know what DMX is. Someone kept asking about it. I have no clue. Sipai Vishnu. That's an OG. Hello, Sipai. How are you? Hello, Kiyang Solon. I don't know where that place is, but thank you for subscribing. The soundtrack is perfect, yes. It's like very moving. It's very like, it's beautiful, powerful, and moving. That's how I would describe the Gladiator soundtrack. Zadkiel says, I like movie. Have you thought about trying to prepare any ancient recipes that typically are vegan? No, but I like the suggestion of an ancient recipe, because I love historical stuff. Like if there was something, thinking on Gladiator, like in the realm of Gladiator, if there was something that the Romans used to eat, like some dish that we know that they would eat, I think that would be cool. Let me get a new page here. Ancient recipes. Yeah, because I'm sure like back in the old times where it was like you get your grain, you get your little potato, and it's like the foods were a lot simpler many, many years ago. I bet there's some interesting ancient foods I could do that are vegan. John Garrett says, no entiendo. Nate says, you're eating eggs. I think if Trump does no tax on income, that should include online gambling winnings. Interesting. Logically, that makes sense, I think. Thank you, Starboy. We see the simplicity. Yay, I'm seeing the Cheerios box. Yes, Starboy has the Cheerios box. Mein Hases Name auch hat die Cheerios box. Brian, I have never dyed my hair. I wouldn't rule it out, but I've also I love my natural hair color. So I really like the color, so I haven't really felt the need to dye my hair. But I haven't ruled it out. Like, I would definitely be open to dyeing my hair in the future. John Garrett says, tengo hambre. That's one big box. Yes, it is in fact a giant size Cheerios box. Starboy, do you know what that emoji is? The gray one that you just put? That was accidental. Oh, no worries. No worries. I understand what you mean. Hi, Juan Ferrer, maybe? Mine has this nama, a rapper. Do you remember Honey Nut Cheerios? I haven't seen those in ages. I still see them. Like, they're at my local supermarkets. Sapai Vishnu, why are you so smart? Beautiful. I mean, I try to read as much as I can. Hello, Juan. Starboy with the Cheerios box. Brian was saying, thank you, coffee. I will send you cake and ice cream as well. Ancient vegan foods. I love that as a recommendation or a request. DMX with the huge silver chain. Okay, gotcha. Minnesota, I love it. Yes, the Minnesota emoji. Name Aesthetics is back. Pervez Shake. Hello, Badger Wolf. Badger Wolf says, I don't think you played basketball because you're very nice. Don't mean to judge. No, I think that's funny. Let's see, what are people saying? So now it says basketball is 45%, tennis 26%, gymnastics 15%, lacrosse 14%. I will close the poll in like 2 minutes. So vote if you haven't. Try and guess the sport that I most wish I would have learned as a kid. Crazy Sick Wine. Whoa, I feel like I haven't seen you in a long time. How are you? I'm doing well. I had a good week. My sister turned 30 on Monday. I took the day off and we went out and celebrated. So I've had a very fun week. You like Black Forest cake and Napoleon ice cream. That's 3-in-1. Yes, I do like, I think it's Neapolitan though, not Napoleon ice cream. And then Black Forest cake, I've grown to like Black Forest cake. As a kid, I thought the combo of cherries and chocolate was really nasty, but I love fruit and chocolate as an adult. It's Minnesota, yes. Doing well, Pervez Shake. Are basketball players not nice people? That's kind of what I think was implied with that comment, NC. That's how I understood it. Brian guessed lacrosse. Mein Hases Nama said lactose. Or lacrosse. Oh, you're thinking Lacoste, the brand, like the clothing brand Lacoste with the alligator. Messed up basketball for sure. Starboy with the little tofu. You're cranking them all out. I love it. Hi, King of Ramoy Yothi King. Back to the Future guest gymnastics. Wo lebst du? Dich sus? Oh, aus Hamburg. Ich bin Here in Minneapolis, Minnesota, in den USA. Not often. I played basketball my whole life. It's very competitive to the point it impacts day-to-day life, says Badger Wolf. You work for Big Cereal? No. No, Mark, I just really like Cheerios. Ergo Video Oasis is here. Tony is back. Starboy with the Cornelius mug. Everybody in here for my friends. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna close the poll now. Ich lebe zu Hause, Andreas. Okay, so let's see what people said. You guys, I just love this because without fail, the first option gets the most answers. I put basketball first, and those of you who know me and you've been on here a lot know how much I don't like basketball, and also basketball was first. So it was not basketball. I actually went to basketball camp, and I personally did not like playing basketball. I found that all of my athletic abilities came from like the waist down. So I was good at running, good at sprinting, good at soccer, good at figure skating, good at gymnastics, but aiming with my hands, like absolutely not, like terrible. So it's not basketball, even though 42% said basketball. 24% said tennis, and that is the right answer. I have always loved the look of tennis. I think it's just like when you can serve really well, when you could backhand really well. I also, like, I played sports where, like, the uniforms were just very either, like, masculine or neutral. But I remember I had friends who played on the school tennis teams or in private competitive tennis leagues, and they got to have the cutest outfits. And I was like, man, like, why am I in the sports where the outfits are, like, they're fine, like soccer jerseys, like, okay. But some of the tennis outfits, I'm like, this is so, like, I wish I had like one sport outfit where it was like cute, like feminine cute. So for all those reasons, I do wish I would have learned tennis, but I've never ever formally like taken a tennis lesson. 17% said gymnastics. I did take gymnastics lessons as a kid, and I never learned lacrosse. I don't like the sport of lacrosse. It's just, again, like it's more of a hand aim kind of thing, which is not my forte. I like how you do your best to pronounce hard to say names in the chat. I really do try my best, but I'm sure I still butcher some of them. Hi, Justin's videos. The real Jose says, hola, hola. Not basketball. Nope. I do not like basketball. Lacoste wins, even though it says lactose. It's like a re-scramble of Lacoste, lactose. Notification, hello. Rich says easy peasy. Tony, you are right. You picked tennis. Kristen, I saw you. Who's your favorite tennis player? Oh boy, there's so many good ones. I really like Coco Gauff. I like Rafa. I love, I would say like Maria Sharapova was the player to watch like when I was in middle school and high school. I love the Williams sisters. I like, who's like the Serbian guy? I always forget his name. It's not Nikola. I get him mixed up with like some basketball players' names who are also Serbian. Oh, Mike is back. Mike, you gave me a super sticker at the last live stream, I think. Thank you so much. Can someone help me here? Who is like arguably the world's best tennis player? Not Rafael Nadal, but that other guy who's either like Serbian or I think he's Serbian. I'm completely not Rafael Nadal. It's the other guy. Oh, Novak Djokovic. Yes, that guy. Those two are like my favorite men's players to watch or were. Oh, and Federer too. I forgot about Roger Federer. Those are my three favorite male tennis players. And then female tennis faves, Maria Sharapova, Coco Gauff, the Williams sisters. Okay, thank you so much, Mike. Great to see you again. Boom. All right. Oh, okay, yeah. I thought I missed someone. Dang it. Shoot. Starboy says, you look like you can play tennis. I think I'm like naturally like decent at sports. Like I'm not totally uncoordinated, but I think with tennis, like I've just played goofing off before, like in gym class or whatever. I feel like where I struggle in tennis is like hand-eye coordination, like swinging and like making sure your racket actually like hits the ball. Like I've swung and missed a bunch of times. Similar like when I had to play baseball in gym class, like trying to hit the ball when it was pitched at me was so hard. Like I really struggle with like if you're holding something and that something is supposed to like hit a ball. Hockey too, I found really awkward to play. Boris Becker is Mein Hase Isnama's favorite tennis player. We're at 144 likes. That's amazing. Steffi Graf. Oh my gosh, yeah, yes. Kristen Sakot is here. I play tennis games on PlayStation. Does that count? Not really. Steffi Graf, Die Königin. Hi, Mike K. Also, Mike K is a member. Cool. I used to love watching. I feel like that's not coming out right. I used to love watching Federer. Yeah. It just for some reason looked weird to me. I used to love watching Federer. Yeah, I remember watching this crazy clip of Roger Federer where he was chasing a ball that had been served to him and then his back was turned and then he like hit the ball through it, like he nutmegged himself and like hit the ball back at his opponent through his legs. I was like, how do you even do that? With enough power and aim, knowing that it's gonna go behind you and get to your opponent. That was like the coolest play I've ever seen in tennis. Crazed Italy Fool is back. Good to see you. Thank goodness the soccer club owner always put his own flair on the uniforms. They were still not cute tennis outfits, but they were colorful. Yeah, I will admit they weren't my favorite. Not the look I would have gone for personally as a kid. But it's like, I wasn't just gonna pick a sport for the style. Like the substance of the sport had to be cool. Like first priority is like the actual sport. Can you play it? Do you like playing it? And soccer would always win over tennis for me. Arthur Ashe, Night Coffee, Novak Djokovic. Badger Wolf says, I'm glad it wasn't basketball. It's a horrible culture. I played college. My goodness, toxic. I just golf and do marathons now. Interesting you say that. I'm so out of the basketball world. I never played, except for like in maybe like second or third grade. I went to a one-time summer basketball camp, something like that. Maybe it wasn't summer, but the sport has never appealed to me. Nothing about it I like. Everything about it I actually hate. Even though I do respect like the athletes who play basketball, the sport itself, I absolutely cannot stand basketball. So it's interesting you say that. I wouldn't ever know that it has a toxic culture. That's kind of disappointing to hear. Win to Mike, yes. Rafa Nadal. Hey, says Mike. Guess who's back again? Djokovic, Arthur Ashe. Okay, I know I'm behind. Bear with me here. Chris Schwan, hello. Thank you, Crazy Sick Wine. Maria Sharapova, a Russian player, yes. I always saw tennis as more of a women's sport than men. I feel like for me, it wasn't one or the other, but it drew my attention because of how cute the outfits were compared to all the sports that I did. I loved the sports I did, but it was just either a soccer uniform or it was a track uniform, which are very like bare bones, like do the job, you have your uniform on with your number or your bib, but there wasn't anything particularly like cute or stylish about track and field and soccer, at least when I was playing. Let's see here. El Rulo from Odessa, Texas. I am not the biggest table tennis fan. It's like a fun, like if it's there like at a campsite or like in a college dorm area, like it's okay. You have to learn tennis early, says Starboy. Swagnostic Scarecrow is back. Oh my goodness, good to see you. Your username cracks me up. Andre Agassi. Micah, I'm only used to tennis on Wii Sports game. Fun talk is happening. Thank you, Ziggy780. Do you like hockey? I think hockey's okay. So I grew up doing figure skating. So I love being on the ice. I love being on skates. So there's that part of hockey that I like, but it's for me, watching hockey isn't super fun because I have a really hard time seeing the puck. And I actually don't like sports games where there's tons of back and forth, except for like, I mean, tennis is fine because it's just people serving across a net. But when all the players are like scrambling back and forth, like they do in basketball and in, basketball and hockey, I don't like just constantly like running back and forth, like across your TV screen or across the real life field. Like it's just, or whatever, arena. It's not fun for me to watch that. Hannah, sponsored by Cheerios. Wouldn't that be the best if I got a lovely sponsorship from Cheerios? Move the box of Cheerios. You're gonna knock it over. So far, so good. I'm gonna leave it right where it is. Stinson says hi from Vancouver, Canada. Hello. If you would play any sport, which sport would you play? Right now, if I could play a sport, it probably would be tennis. Like, I don't have any interest in doing soccer anymore as an adult. I don't like basketball, not really hockey. Yeah, it would be tennis. I wouldn't mind taking up tennis in like mid-life and older life, just as like a hobby. Michael Jordan and the Bulls. Dennis Rodman wearing wedding dresses on the court. What? That is crazy. I did not know. Not really into pickleball. I don't get why it has such a like trendy fad right now, but I don't like, pickleball is so unappealing to me. How long did you play soccer? Gosh, from age like 4 or 5 all the way through the end of college. Guten Morgen, Thomas Altro. We would love to see Hannah in a tennis outfit. I tend to not do things on YouTube that can go creepy really quickly. Just saying. Meinst du mich, Thomas? Cheerios ad. Caitlyn Jenner Olympic gold. Matt B is here. Not a big fan of baseball. No. 5:30 o'clock. Now beer here, says Thomas Altro. Oh my goodness. Hiking is a fun sport. Yeah, I feel like just as an adult, I have less desire to be doing like any kind of contact sport or anything that's like maybe gonna result in like a decent chance of an injury, either due to contact or slipping or falling. I'm like, nope, I did that for the first 20 some years of my life. I'm okay with like the leisure activities now. Who else? Matthew Gonzalez, I do speak some Spanish. It could go creepy real quick. Yeah, there's just some things I do not do on the internet because it's like, you get the creepy comments even when you're doing something that is like, I can just be standing here talking with you and still get creepy comments. So it's like, I am not doing anything that is already gonna draw some creepers. Just not interested in that. Matt B says it's 11:34 and I'm at 10:34, so you must be an hour ahead of me. Un poco. Und poco, that's funny. Andreas, you threw in a little German in there. Und poco. I love that. Oh, my food is really cold. Oh, well. So I'm seeing Crazy Sick Wine asking, what are you having for dinner? So I had soup earlier, and this is just a plate with quinoa and tofu and veggies. Matt B says I got an iPhone 10 for Christmas. Nice. Okay, Yolanda says, what's the biggest drama you've experienced in your childhood school? I mean, I don't know. I went to a really good school. I didn't get into trouble. I was a really good student, so there was like no drama. If there was, you got sent immediately to the principal's office. Like pouring milk or stirring egg yolk, yep, it can get awkward. Yeah, I know. It's just the way it is on the internet, because you're getting every person who can access the internet. Also, I see that there's 50 people on here. Goodness gracious, it really picks up later on Friday, I've noticed. Hello, 50 people. Who else? NC says, gotta go. Have fun tomorrow. Definitely will have a fun time tomorrow. It's gonna be amazing. I will see you later, NC. Thank you for joining. What college did you attend? I went to Yale University in New Haven, Connecticut. Are you sure you were a nice student in your school? Yes, because I've had people from my high school that I've run into tell me that they thought I was a nice person. Also, I recently went to my high school reunion and I had a blast. I walked in there and had the most amazing conversations. I had zero beef with anybody. Like, there was I had no drama. I had no time for drama in high school, you guys. So I had the best time at my high school reunion. And I'm still friends with several people from high school. Good night, Mom. Fun to see you in here. It's just food, guys, says MC, right? I know. Rice? No, it's quinoa, not rice. What degree from Yale did you receive? I majored in political science. Yale University. Ivy League are brilliant and beautiful. It was a great experience. I will say that. I loved going to Yale. How many joined in Yale from your school along with you? No one from my high school, but my high school did, like, we had people go to other Ivy League schools. Steve-O, I had a good Friday. How about you? I'm so surprised that there's now 52 people in this live stream. Oh my goodness. Thomas Salter says, I'm hungry now. Just a dude is here. Good to see you. Anyways, you're streaming Monday, right, Banana? I'll catch you later. Next one is going to be Sunday. So I'll be live again in 2 days. You can catch me on Sunday night. I'll just put in a reminder. I'm not heading out right now, but just so you know, reminder to everyone. I'll be going live again this Sunday night at 8 p.m. Central Time, USA. So if you do want to join again, you can join the live stream in 2 days. Steve-O said, great day, thanks. No worries, Micah. How was your day? Where am I here? Thank you, Matt B, for subbing and liking. I'm seeing 59 people now in this live. This is awesome. Keanu Daily. Hello, Keanu. I've been playing New Vegas, so I have been absent. I don't even know what New Vegas is. Thank you. Is it Jerseys? Or I'm having a hard time reading the font. Turan says, that's nice of you, Hannah. Hi, Emily Tan. I'm doing good. What's up with you? Jeremy Whitlow says, keep going. I will keep on going with YouTube if that's what you mean. Hope the rest of your weekend is awesome. It will be very fun. So my sister turned 30 on Monday this week, and we are doing a family get together tomorrow. Like, we're going out for brunch, and then we're gonna be doing an outing, like out and about in the cities, to have like a formal get together and celebration with her. Wes Watson says Padro Bandit. Joyce Smith, I talk about anything, not just food. New Vegas is the best Fallout game. I don't know what the heck that is. But I get a bath on Tuesday and Thursday and Sunday, says Matt B. I also want to become a young, independent Black woman, says Hugh Janin. Oh, I'm not gonna read that. Steve, I finally got enough subs to go live. Oh my goodness, yes. Congratulations, Steve-O. That's, I mean, the climb is really hard, so congratulations. It's like the first 50 is the worst, and then second worst is the first 100. Like, it's just right at the beginning of growing on YouTube. Just, it can be brutal. You're like, God, the growth is so slow. But it gets faster and it gets easier if you just keep going. 200 likes, everyone. Let's get it. I think we can do it. We're at almost 160 likes. And I feel like, once it gets later on Friday, like my theory with Friday night live streaming is you have people who go out after work, like they'll go out for happy hour, they'll go out, you know, get some dinner or go to a movie, and then they come back home and they turn on, like they go to YouTube and then they start watching the live stream. So I think it's like the late night crowd rolls in on live streams later on Fridays. At least that's how it makes sense in my head. Okay, nice. That will be fun with family. Sunday is my birthday, so I'll be 22. Oh my goodness, happy early birthday, Micah. I hope it's a great one. Thomas Alter says, I need a holiday. I dropped out of MIT? Oh, MIT in 2016. Should have stayed. You can always go back. B. John 7773. Topic of today, boy, we've been talking about a lot of stuff. I'm trying to think what we started off with. I've done 3 trivia polls. We were talking about tennis players recently. Cars, how I love Ford Broncos and Land Rovers. Paige, oh my gosh, Mom, thank you for the update. That is so cool. Good for her. Good for her. Oh my goodness. Let's see here. What do you enjoy talking about the most on here? Honestly, I love talking about everything. I can talk about a range of stuff. I do not keep it limited. I feel like that just kind of gets boring and you limit your audience where you're like, I only talk about cereal. Like, I do love talking about everything. That one Essa girl is back. I'm doing so well. Happy Friday. How are you doing? Oh no. Oh my goodness. Those are so not fun, just a dude. I feel like they're just inevitable. Like at some point you'll get a sty. But they're never fun to have, especially like anytime you have some kind of blemish or say you get like some kind of surgery done or you're gonna have a band-aid on your head, like having to go about your daily life, like going to the bank, going to the grocery store, going to the car repair place, going to some like whatever. It's just like when you have to show up in public and you have something about your appearance that you really don't like, but it's temporary, it's like, oh God. I personally just don't like it. Coffee is back. Crazy Sick Wine says, true championship game, Sunday evening. Paige was out 1 season, oof, for an ACL. So happy for her and hope she gets a championship. Me too. It's Rob says, are we making a fancy bowl of cereal? Honestly, I think I'm gonna do it because I don't think I've ever eaten Cheerios on my live stream, which is kind of sad. I think I'll make some decaf coffee to go with it because why not? Breakfast for dinner, I guess. Just put this in my sink. Hello, Ray. Yes, I typically am on my live streams for 3 hours. B. John says, when I was younger, a tracker. I don't remember what a tracker is or what it looks like. Just a dude, I start drinking decaf coffee after 12 o'clock noon because I don't want caffeine to keep me up at night. Having people confused about how you speak. I have a black female friend that deals with that. I feel pissed off for her, but that's her life. Honestly, Dan, I don't care what people think, so it's not a problem for me. Hi, Inwak Kenyatta. Micah says, hashtag love Cheerios. Hi, Rosita. How are you doing? Happy Friday. Okay, I'm gonna first heat up some water in my microwave. So I'm gonna use my little measuring cup. I think I'll just start with a 1/2 cup and then pop this in my microwave for like a couple minutes so it gets really hot. And then I will eat my Cheerios once I have my coffee already. Dan Zepping says, hell yeah. Thank you, Lee Tardigrad. I just got a message, I think. I saw a little notification on my phone, but I don't know what that was. Oh my gosh, hole in one Josh from, hold on, it's in my brain, don't tell me. It's like prairie, not prairie. Pine Island. Pine Island, Minnesota. How are you, hole in one Josh? Best part about Cheerios is eat them with bananas. Oof, I'm not a big banana fan, so I would not do that myself. Mr. Handsome is back. Good to see you, Mr. Handsome. Coffee with the bell. Bye, Hannah. Have a wonderful rest of your night and a beautiful day tomorrow. Keep safe and beautiful. Got some work to finish for tomorrow. Bye. Me too. I understand that, Brian. I know it's later for you than it is for me, so have a good night. I will let you guys know what I'll let you know what it's like tomorrow. So I'm going on a birthday outing with my whole family for my sister's 30th birthday, which was earlier this week. So I will update you on what that's like when I go live on Sunday night in a couple of nights. Ryan just joined. Brud Boy. Good night. Thomas Altro. Walnut Grove with the Ingalls. Do you like Block Blast? I don't know what that is, that one Essa girl. Is that like a music festival? We have a new emoji. Yes, Cassidy, I'm so glad you discovered the new members only emoji. I was laughing to myself adding it today. Because I was like, I talk about it a lot on here. You all know how much I love the Ford Bronco Sport. It's so cute. It's like, it's a sporty car, but it's not overly masculine. Like, I honestly would not want to be driving a muscle car as a female. It's just like not the vibe I'm going for personally. But I do love like athleisure. I love sports. I tend to wear comfier, sportier clothes. So I feel like the Ford Bronco is perfect because it looks like a fun adventure car, but it's also cute. So yes, I'm obsessed. Where do you gonna meet her? Okay. Bye, Ryan. Depends on the muscle car. I'm just saying this. I personally find muscle cars very off-putting. Like, for me, that's honestly like a red flag. Not into it. Yuck. Even Ford Bronco is off-road too. Woohoo! All right, so I'm gonna put the very hot water in here. I love the new Ford Bronco. Yes. So good. Looks like we have someone from Algeria. Hi, Le Tardigrade. Thank you, Cassidy, for gifting 5 memberships. Oh my God, Rated Frog, you got one. I haven't seen Rated Frog tonight, so congratulations, Rated Frog. Congratulations, Anthony. First time I'm seeing you in here. JJ, Gianna Forever, and Dodge MF1. That is so cool. Wow, welcome to the members only content. I don't recognize Dodge MF1, Gianna Forever. I maybe saw JJ, I'm not sure. But I do know who Rated Frog is, and I know who Anthony is. So yeah, I hope you enjoy the members only content. Do you know what a Studebaker is? I don't think so. Not sure. Hello, Jose. Poor Coffee, can't catch a membership break. I think Coffee doesn't have the setting turned on. Because I've seen the members, like the gifted memberships, go to like very random people who I've never seen before. So I think it's a setting issue, not a timing issue. They're old classy cars. Interesting. I don't think I know what they look like actually. Kind of rare, but I wish I had one. Okay, nice. All right. So I've just got some plain old Folgers, very basic stuff here, nothing fancy, very just, I'm not a coffee snob. I will drink like very, very cheap, easy, instant coffee, and then like fancy, hipster, indie coffee, like and then anything in between. Hello Kitty is here. Hello, Hello Kitty. I know. Oh, if only Coffee was able to become a member. So I'm gonna put like a couple little spoonfuls in here. Don't want to overdo it. And then just stir it together. There's a gifted membership setting you need to enable it to receive. Yep. Yeah, Coffee, check your settings, because I'm sure if you checked it and were able to fix it, if it's not set properly, you would get one instantly, a membership. Hello, Nick. I am doing good. I'm making some decaf coffee, and I'm gonna eat a bowl of Cheerios for once on this live. also like to put some milk into my coffee. I'm not really big on drinking like straight black coffee. It's a little bit harsh. The first Ford Bronco was built in 1966. That's cool. I like Ford. All right, so I'm gonna take this. I'll just eat my Cheerios with my coffee spoon. Doesn't really matter. So just a little bit. I love the flavor of coffee, but plain black coffee for me is just a little too acidic, a little too harsh. So I like adding some milk in here to make it just a bit smoother to drink. I did look it up, by the way, to be honest. It surprises me that the first Bronco was only made in the 60s. I would have guessed earlier, actually. Just went into gifted membership settings and I turned the button thing to the left. Did I do that right or I'm not sure. I feel like usually the buttons scroll to the right when they're activated, like when they're turned on. ¿Cómo están? Estoy bien, Tomás. ¿Y tú? ¿Y usted? All right. Finally, some Cheerios, guys. First time you'll get to see me eat some Cheerios. I think to the right for membership, yeah. Yeah, so coffee, in your settings, have the button go to the right to turn it on. Todo bien, ¿de dónde eres? Soy de los Estados Unidos, Tomás. Is it los or is it las? Let's look this up because I feel like I always say it wrong. I always say los, but it might be las. Is it los o las? How do you say this? Estados Unidos es con el? Los. Los Estados Unidos. Amazing. So I did get it right. I still got some Spanish. Americans really love cereal, don't they? Yes, I would say Americans do love cereal, so I'm just eating plain Jane Cheerios. And here's the box of the Cheerios. It's just, I don't know. I've always really liked Cheerios, so I figure just keep them. Well, and what's funny is people think it's the same exact box of Cheerios on my countertop, but the thing is I have like multiple boxes of Cheerios, so when one gets empty, I'll just replace it and put it in the same place. Oh, I'm realizing I still need some almond milk for the Cheerios. Oh man. I missed some comments here. Okay. I get gifted memberships almost daily to channels I have no interest in. That's so unusual. Muchos gustos, saludos desde Argentina. Wonderful. Saludos y un abrazo desde Minneapolis, Minnesota in los Estados Unidos. That's awesome, Green Day. Rich, how many do you think there are? I'm Brazilian, so we don't have much of morning culture, but yes, some TV series are delicious, I confess. All right, finally, woohoo! Tasty, tasty Cheerios at last. You're getting to see me eat some. +80. Oh my goodness. Wow. Looks like Micah. TBH, do you like the original Cheerios or the ones with flavor in them? I stick to the plain, these are like the plain, no flavor Cheerios. And the main reason why I like these Cheerios is there's almost no sugar added. It's like oat flour, tons of vitamins and minerals, salt, a little cornstarch. There's like a tiny bit of sugar to give it some flavor. But if you go to like the frosted Cheerios, strawberry Cheerios, cinnamon Cheerios, chocolate Cheerios, those are loaded with sugar. And I really try, I do like dessert items, but I feel like I try to choose my sweet treats at certain times. Like I don't want to start the day with a ton of sugar. So I try to keep my breakfast cereal and most of my meals sugar-free, and then I'll just have like a cupcake or a piece of chocolate for a little sweet treat. But yeah, I don't want a whole box of super sugary cereal at home. Yes, Brian, it's tied. Ovechkin ties the record. Ooh, I missed something. I don't know what we're talking about. 80 plus in walk. Hannah, I don't know how gifted membership works. Would you mind a brief explanation? It's on the monetization feature. So if you go to the bottom of your chat and you click the dollar, this might not be right. Oh, here we go. Okay. If you're still here in walk and you look at the bottom where you type in your chat bar, if you click on the dollar sign, it'll show you different options, and one of them is membership gifting, and you click on that and you can gift memberships. Hello, Brian, the highly sensitive healer. Blues on deck. He's gonna beat it like Michael Jackson. I must be missing something here. Oops. Bodied says, "You're sweet enough, thank you." Name Aesthetics 23 is still here. You've been here for a while. Thank you. Thank you, Cassidy, for sending a flower for 30 jewels. That's so cute. I love the what is it, gifts? Yeah, the gifts you can send. Ice hockey. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Micah says, I'm trying to look for cereal with more protein. Oh, Micah, do I have the cereal for you? If you come to the Sunday night live stream, actually, I have some high protein cereal in the mail right now. It will be delivered to me tomorrow. I will show you this amazing cereal. It's called Catalina Crunch. It is vegan, it's keto, it's very high in protein, it's 0 sugar, and it was created by a type 1 diabetic who wanted to enjoy a cereal that tasted sweet but wasn't actually loaded with tons of sugar, because obviously type 1, you have to be really careful. So if you come to the live stream on Sunday or Monday, I will show you the Catalina Crunch cereal that I absolutely am obsessed with. It is like the ultimate hack. If you want something that's crunchy and tastes like a sweet breakfast cereal, they use monk fruit and stevia leaf to sweeten the cereal without pumping it full of like cane sugar or high fructose corn syrup. It's phenomenal. I swear by Catalina Crunch. Oh, no worries. Hockey talk with Brian. I mean, I don't dislike hockey. Minnesota is the state of hockey, and I feel like Canada is just the country of hockey, as well as Russia and all the East European countries. So I love the sport. I love the cold. I love being on the ice. I never did hockey, but I was an ice skater. So I'm very much unaware of like big names in hockey, however. Hello, is it EK Sarangani? Don't want my cheers to get too soggy. Cassidy Johnson is so awesome. Inwalk says, thanks, you're welcome. You can also buy 50 gifts for 99 cents. That's amazing. YouTube is so fun. It's so fun. I feel like there's just so many features to like discover, use, get better at. Plague Doctor says, my family are going to Chuck E. Cheese on Sunday. Well, don't bring the plague with you to Chuck E. Cheese. Although if you're a plague doctor and there's a plague at Chuck E. Cheese, then everyone's in luck. Thank you, Coffee. You're the best. Sounds good, Micah. I'm sure I'll see you again, and at some point I will have Catalina Crunch sitting on my countertop. I keep it right next to the Cheerios. I ran out a little bit ago, so I just replenished my Catalina Crunch supply. It's so good. It's so good. And I feel like you can eat it and not feel like you're eating a bowl that's just filled with processed sugar. Thank you, Raju Sharma. And coffee with the cheese emoji. Oh, fun. I love it. Oh, we have Demon Lord in here. $200 likes is the goal, everyone. We might get there. However, I actually have been on here for more than 3 hours, and I do have some stuff I have to get done tonight. So I think the climb to 200 likes easily could take another whole hour to get there. So I'm like, I think we're good where we are. I do like striving for 200 likes though. The cheese emoji because you were talking about Chuck E. Cheese. Oh, funny. Yes. Anthony Cooper is here. Hello, Anthony. Excuse me. Micah says, I'll be excited for Sunday night. Woohoo! Sorry, I got too excited. LOL. I mean, all good. Excitement is great. No worries. I so love the Monday night lives. Me too, Cassie. I would say looking at the data, looking at the traffic, looking at how hard it is to keep up with the chat versus slower nights, I think Mondays are my biggest volume nights on the live stream. I've been thinking already about what I might change up next year for my YouTube strategy. I'm not going to change anything this year because we're already 3 months in. Actually, we're already in our 4th month. But I'm thinking that next year for my live stream schedule, I might reduce the live streams down to just 3 nights a week. I'm trying to decide which night I wouldn't do. It might be Sunday nights I no longer do just because it's back-to-back Sunday and then Monday right away. But I'm thinking about this now. Nothing is going to change anytime soon, but I'm starting to think like, okay, could I maybe just skip over Sunday nights and then have mega Mondays since I won't, if I drop Sunday nights, then it will be people go from Friday and then they have to wait all the way until Monday to see me again, rather than having a Sunday and then Monday one back to back. Just thinking, but obviously before I change anything, I want to have more data to look at, ask the viewers what they think and what nights they would prefer, and then make changes based on that information. Gohar Zaman is here. Alaskan BL Tundra, I think. I am drinking some decaf coffee. I switch over to decaf in the afternoon and the evening. Otherwise, I will be up all night because of the caffeine. Hello, the pressure player. rich with all of the members emojis. It's so fun looking at all of them. We have Lil Tofu. We have the cute baby zombie. We have the winking cherry as a nod to these earrings that a lot of people think are cherries, aren't actually cherries. Gordon Ramsay, Cristiano Ronaldo, Crazy Squirrel, the state of Minnesota, Cornelius, the candy corn mug, Martha Stewart, giant box of Cheerios, which I was just eating and always is sitting over there, Dexter's Lab, the dire wolf from Game of Thrones, and the Ford Bronco. Love it. Love it, love it. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Idiot sandwich. I love it. So funny. John Frasa is here. JR the Boss. How are you, JR the Boss? Also, members, in case you didn't see it, my newest members only video dropped 2 days ago, and it's a old vlog that I made back in 2021. I took it off YouTube because there were some songs, for whatever reason, the copyright filter caught them. So I took the vlog down and was like, oh well, like I guess that's just a loss I'll take on YouTube. But then I was like, you know what? I should dig this up again and post it for my members and just like modify the songs, make some edits so that it doesn't catch the copyright anymore. So members, there is a New York City travel vlog from 2021 that is there on my channel for you. Only members can watch it if you do want to check that out. That's the newest members only content. Oh Lord, oh my gosh. Benjamin Williams, I'm triggered from that question, but in kind of a funny way. So the question from Benjamin is, what's the biggest bug you've ever stepped on? LOL. I mean, I've stepped on a few in my life. Oh, I guess this doesn't really count as on though. But it's close. The memory that came up when I read your question was, at some point, I would say maybe I was like in middle school at my parents' house, living with my parents, obviously. And I was taking a shower. I stepped out of the shower and, you know, had my towel on. And then I just felt like something like quickly run over the top of my foot. And I was like, I bet that's just nothing. That might just be like a little scratchy like skin. And I looked down and this massive centipede had just like walked over my foot. And I screamed. In my household growing up, it was always my dad who would, you just like call for dad. He will, like he's not afraid of like any bugs or critters. He will just like capture bugs with his hands and then just take them outside. I will not go anywhere near bugs. So I shrieked, and then the centipede just like sprinted away and was sprinting around the floor. I was like, this is a nightmare. So that doesn't really answer your question, but that's like almost like I could have stepped on that centipede because I was like freaking out as it was scurrying around. Oh, so bad. Just truly like you don't want it to be what you think it is, and then you look down and it is. Micah says, I'm drinking water right now with salt flavor element. Yum. Okay, if you're drinking like Element, like the electrolyte drink, I love Element. It's a great electrolyte drink. What's a meal your family makes that no one else seems to make? Ooh, that's an interesting question. Alaskan BL Tundra. I can think of something that my dad has made. It's just because he's Ethiopian, so my dad will make pasta, like spaghetti, and then he'll throw this Ethiopian spice blend into the pasta sauce so that it's like spicy spaghetti, and it has this very distinctive Ethiopian spice flavor, and it works really well, but I don't think I've ever seen other families make that, at least in my experience. Mein Hase ist Name mit 3 Eichhörnchen. Idiot sandwich from Gordon. Happy birthday to Rachie, my sister. Yes, you guys, my sister turned 30 this week. So exciting. Cassidy says, you definitely need a few more nights off next year. I love Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. Yes, that's what I'm thinking, Cassidy. I am willing to stick to a plan. Like if I've committed to a plan, and this year's plan for YouTube was 4 nights a week, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday. I'm like, okay, I've made it 3 months already in the year. I can definitely sustain this schedule for the rest of the year. But I'm thinking like, okay, what might be a better use of my time instead of spending 3+ hours on a Sunday night live stream? I could use Sunday nights instead to film something or just work on something else other than YouTube. So I feel like there's always schedule tweaking that you need to make when you're trying to build stuff or figure out what's a better use of time. So I don't mind switching things up, but I do try to stick to a plan for at least a certain amount of time before I switch it up. Anthony Cooper with the emojis, very cute. Hi, Juan Manuel Duran Ramos. Robert Berry says, howdy. Would you ever consider doing Saturday nights instead of Friday nights? You know, Cassidy, I remember when I was like back in December, I did the every single night of December live streams, and I noticed that like no one was on Saturday night. I feel like that actually was a night that was not worth it for me. I think people are out on Saturdays. I think they're out really late on Saturdays. So from like the, what did I call it? My live miss, going live every night in December. I remember Saturday nights being kind of like, there's not a lot going on here. So I don't think I would do Saturday nights. Chad Reed, I'm not cooking tonight. Not anymore, at least. I'm drinking some decaf coffee. Yes, Rocky Boy, 2 Lock View. Some lovely decaf coffee. Dark X Wolf is here. Hello, Dark X Wolf 17. Sunday off, yes. Next year, 72-hour break for you on the weekend. Yes, I feel like I could maybe use a little more rest time on the weekend, but I still love the live streams. Also, Jacob Foreman. Oh, thank you so much. Thanks so much, Jacob. I really appreciate it. Very sweet of you, Jacob. Thank you. All right. Who did I miss? Ernest is saying coffee. Hello with a cartwheel. Local honey with black tea, says Robert Berry. Hi, Diesel Man. Good to see ya. I don't know how, but I can. I can literally just pick up bugs and I'll care, or I don't care maybe. Oh, terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. Where am I here? Sorry, I'm trying to get to everybody. I know I can. Thank you, Sitha, maybe? Sitha Arnav. Damn, haha, says Crazy Sick White. I know, it was terrible. Terrible. Wow, burning the midnight oil, just kidding. I mean, it's midnight for you, Ernest, right? Out there in Maryland. Benjamin Williams says that's terrifying. Centipedes are so, yeah, for me, it is like the number of legs. Like I can do insects. Insects have 6, and even like some ants, like once they get beyond a certain size, can kind of scare me a little bit. Grasshoppers can get a little, I'm like, I don't know how I feel about this, but it's like spiders, centipedes, millipedes. I'm not remembering like other multi-legged bugs, but man, centipedes are so gross. So gross. TBH, I don't like bugs, but I don't mind being near spiders. I am absolutely terrified of spiders. It's funny because every time not every time, but people often will say, just remember, like, they're way more scared of you than you are of them. And I'm like, I don't care. Like, It's still terrifying to look at, even if they're like the size of a quarter or a dime. They're so scary. Yeah, centipedes, no thank you. My cat Thumper just played down next to me and is watching also. Oh, cute, Ernest. So cute. Vaidik Agarwal, hello. Cassidy says, I think during the work week, people are on the internet way more. Yes, Cassidy, 100%. I agree with you. I have noticed this with, like when I did the live miss every single day of December, and also just my like as a content creator, and it's like, you know, I want to go on live when I think there will be the most people, because it's like the more people, the more interactive it is, and it's more fun, honestly, when there's just like a lot more voices, a lot more comments, more topics are likely to come up if there's more people. And in my head, I'm like, okay, Monday through even Friday, like people are on the internet consistently. And then Saturday, I think people are just, they're off the internet. They're like disconnected. They're out with their friends, out with their people, not at home, not on their devices. So Saturday is generally, I've found to not be a very worthwhile day because it's pretty slow. And then Sundays are also pretty quiet because I think some people still preserve Sunday night as like, it's the last bit of the weekend. Like I have a friend from high school. She does family dinner with her parents and siblings. And so for her, like Sunday evenings are like carved out. We're just gonna have family time, eat some food, maybe watch some TV. Also, when football season is up and running again, I think Sunday night can be, Sunday night is like a pretty competitive time for people's attention because a lot of people are watching sports. So I don't think it would be too difficult to stop doing Sundays, because I think of all the days I go live, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Sunday, I think Sunday is probably the least viewed of my nights on live stream. Good night, Jalen's SZN. I never know if it's season, Jalen SZN. Good night, and I'll see you next time. Didn't even know you were here. I don't think I saw you earlier, Jalen. Cassidy says, we're at 174, everyone. I'm seeing 177 now. This is cool. Ernest says, yes. It's after midnight for coffee in Georgia. Yep. At least it's a Friday night, though. Lucas Bartlett says they're so cute. Oof, no to the spiders. Wasps are absolutely terrifying. Well, at least you didn't have a camel spider crawl up your leg. Yep, I remember you mentioning that ages ago, and that sounds horrible. Micah says, one time I accidentally stepped on an ant mound. Ooh, yuck. I try not to step on little bugs if I see them. I try to avoid them and not, like, if I cannot crush a little animal, I will try to not do that. Mr. Waffle says, you look like Doja. I have gotten Doja comments. JB is here. All right. Thank you, Elliot. Hi, Austin. Is it Sismelly? Sorry if I said that wrong. Madison Hodges is here. Is it Joldine? Joldine or Holdine? Diaz says, my grandma can do 50 push-ups. Respect. I can't do 50 push-ups, so she's got me beat there. What about man, bear, pigs? I don't know what that means. Serge is here. Hello, Serge. 777. Hello. Weekdays are the best days for lives. Yep. That is like, I haven't looked through all of my data. YouTube is really cool because it will just show you your metrics, like how many people watched you, how long on average did people stay to watch your live? Was it an average of 1 minute? Was it an average of 3 minutes? Was it an average of 30 seconds? Like you can tell how long people actually stuck around to watch you. So I think based on numbers, and I would definitely look at the data before making a decision which day to cut from my schedule, but I'm pretty positive it would be Sunday that has the worst numbers in terms of viewership, likes, view duration, and I forget what other metrics they have. Hello, you like beef with rice? I don't eat beef because I am vegan. Coffee says BRB. Hi, is it Scythe or Seth maybe? Micah, I can't do 50 push-ups either. I only do 30 below push-ups. I never do push-ups. Oh goodness. OMG, we kind of look the same. It says Macy Face 7. Ernest is heading out. Bye, Ernest. See you later. Always great seeing ya. I should probably head out too. I've been on here for over 3 hours. Time flies on lives, you guys. It's so fun. Hi, DC. Good to see you. Oh, cool, Macy Face. I do see the resemblance. Oops. I see something. Do you eat fish or completely vegetarian? So I am actually vegan. So I do not eat any animal at all. No fish, no beef, no lamb, no chicken, no deer, zero meat. So no meat and no animal products. So I do not eat dairy, like I don't eat milk, I don't eat cheese, I don't eat yogurt, I don't eat eggs. Anything that came from an animal, I do not eat. I don't give that kind of advice, DC. Oh my goodness, Rapture Ready is back. Are you still ready for the rapture? Oh my gosh. I mean, hey, it's written. It is predicted. So it's very easy to remember your username because you very rarely come across Rapture in people's usernames. How are you doing? Happy Friday to you. Ooh, a lot of retracted messages. Saturday and Sundays are not for online. Yeah, Charan, I think you are totally right. Honestly, I think that I think about having a schedule where I only do 3 nights a week, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and I have the whole weekend to basically relax or plan and do other things and not do a live stream. And it's really appealing. Not to say I dislike going live on Sundays. I'm gonna still do that this whole year. But I do think that like disconnecting for the weekend is a good idea. So I agree with you, Charan. Cassidy says, how do you not get the trolls most channels do? Oh, Cassidy. Cassidy, it's because I would say like my mods are really good, but also at this point, I have gone into my YouTube settings and I have blocked over 1,400 words and phrases. Like when you see me writing stuff down, sometimes it's because I'll see a comment that's, hateful. And I mean, let me see if I can find some examples that are not terrible, like not explicit. Yeah, some of these, it's just explicit words. But I would say that like going into my settings and shadow banning over 1,000 words, like people just can't type a ton of like really hateful or creepy or otherwise inappropriate words and phrases. I'm trying to find some that aren't like really vulgar or profane. Basically, like, all the word traps you see where they want you to say a name, but the name in fact is like a really vulgar phrase. I've blocked like all of those. I've blocked the names of different drugs that have come up in the chat. Like, I just don't want to see the names of like hard drugs coming up in my chat. That's my goal with my YouTube content is to have it all be family friendly, where an adult could be watching it with their kid, like their 5-year-old kid sitting with them, and not have to worry about like, oh gosh, Hannah just dropped an F-bomb and I don't want my 5-year-old to hear it. What else? Yeah, I really, unfortunately, I can't like say a lot of these words that I've written down because they're very like crass and very mean or just, yeah, gross. But yeah, I would say like every time I see a word I don't like, I write it down and I will immediately go into my settings and just block that word so that they can't say it anymore. And I think that's helped. Oops, dang, my browser. Sometimes my browser just gives up on me. Okay. I was reading Micah's comment. We're almost at 200 likes. I know it's always so tempting to stay on when you're within like 20 likes of a milestone, but it's, you know, it's not necessary to just get the like number. Rapture Ready says, some people comment disgusting things sometimes. Oh yeah. I mean, it's just the internet. Like I would say after like 3 or 4 lives, like at first you're like, dang, this is like really nasty stuff to read that's written about you. But then you realize like, oh, this is just like the internet. People are commenting anonymously. They can hate anonymously without any kind of consequences. So you'll see it anywhere you go on the internet. But if you do go into your settings and you just keep track of all the words you don't want to see come up in your live stream, that's a really great way, because I can tell, I've seen comments where someone was really determined to use a word that I banned, like say the F word, and they were trying to spell it and then it just didn't work, and then they tried spacing out the letters, and it kind of just breaks up a lot of the hateful language, which is the goal. Let's see here. Oops. And then of course when you get, you know, spamming, I just axe them forever. Like I don't want to see that person again. Cassidy says, your chat is one of the best on YouTube. I wish everyone would do that. I mean, the thing is, I really love live streaming, and I want it to be fun for me because that'll help me keep showing up. And I want it to be fun for other people, because if it's just a mess and it's really just kind of Wild West in the chat, I feel like that's not the most fun for people watching, because it's like, if I was watching a live stream and it's just being overrun by trolls and hateful comments, I would think to myself, am I even going to bother writing a comment? Because she's not going to see it. It's going to be completely overshadowed by trolls and spam and haters. So it's like I try to shadow ban all these words and phrases so that actual like respectful viewers can make comments and I'll actually get to see them. And so far I think it's working. So I think all like basically the firewall that I have built in that just bans all of these words, I think it has like weeded out a lot of just garbage comments and helped me to actually see the real nice ones from people. Matt Olshovi says, you'll get 200 for sure. I mean, it's funny because it's like I do want to hop off here because I have some stuff I got to work on still tonight. But now I'm like, oh, it's 187 or something. So it's always, I do struggle to hop off of here anyways. I think it's fun. Micah says, I dealt with those comments before on a channel as a mod. Yeah. Yep. Unfortunately, they're everywhere. But that's just kind of how it goes. We should hide them. Have you watched Wicked? I'm not interested in watching the new Wicked. I've seen the Broadway show, and that's the show I prefer. Ooh, Rapture Ready. I have not finished watching Longlegs. I was thinking of putting it on tonight. I ended up watching Star Wars: The Rise of Skywalker instead. I just wasn't feeling like a creepy, like serial murder spooky movie. It just like wasn't my vibe tonight. But I am gonna circle back to Longlegs because I do want to. I loved the first 30 minutes that I watched of it. All right. It's so nice as we can come in and interact with our friends. Yeah, I love seeing people chatting with each other in the live stream. Like a lot of you know each other now, and I would say aside from spamming and just like one-off creepy, weird, rude comments, it's very, like, it's a very pleasant chat. I look forward to seeing what comments come in. Have you watched Wicked? Me neither. I mean, if you want to go see it, it's not in theaters anymore, I don't think. You can watch it on streaming. Peacock streaming has Wicked available. TJD2814. What's the channel about? I mostly do food recipe videos that are vegan and gluten-free, but I also have some running videos from races that I've run. I've done brand collabs recently. I am doing a spring series on like tidying up and getting new items in my home. What's coming up? I'm going to be making a 6,000 subscriber special very soon because I'm almost to 6,000 subscribers. I missed the 5,000 subscriber mark. I was backlogged on projects for the channel. So for my 6,000 subscriber special, I am making a chocolate espresso cake. I actually have the espresso powder right over here for that, along with the, it's actually from the same brand. So I love this all-purpose gluten-free flour from the King Arthur Baking Company, which is like an OG company. They were established in 1790, if you can believe it. And then the cake also uses espresso powder, and this is also from the King Arthur Baking Company. So yeah, I cannot wait to make that cake. That'll be another one of my vegan and gluten-free recipe videos. All right. TBH, I haven't seen the movie Mufasa yet. I haven't either. I'm not much of a, actually I don't watch animated films as an adult. It's not that I dislike them, but I have no interest because for me, animated films are so strongly associated with being a kid, like a really young kid. I watch tons of Disney and it just doesn't appeal to me anymore as an adult. Oh, lovely Elijah is going to see the Minecraft movie tomorrow. I just got an ad for that. I think, isn't Jason Momoa and Jack Black? Like the advertisement I saw for the Minecraft movie, I'm positive. I was like squinting at my TV. I was like, is that Jason Momoa in the Minecraft movie? And it definitely looked like Jack Black too. Matt, I'll Shovey, sorry. Push that like and subscribe. Thank you. Rapture ready, so am I. I would say, yeah, actually, I think chocolate cake is the very first thing I ever learned to bake. I am a millennial. I was born in the 90s, and one of my favorite toys from childhood was an Easy Bake Oven. And as I don't know how old I was, maybe like 7 or 8. And it blew my mind that you could have this little cute pink oven and pour this little like, you know, cake chocolate like pack into a bowl and then pour some water and stir it, put it into the Easy Bake and then set the timer, and then out would come your little circle chocolate cake. That's like where it all started for me. So yes, I don't know, chocolate cake is pretty hard to beat. When it comes to dessert, my default is always chocolate. I will never go for the berry or, I'm trying to think, caramel. It's just chocolate always wins. I am absolutely obsessed with chocolate. Cassidy is saying, I'm so excited for the next video from the vault. Yes, I'm like thinking about which one I should retrieve from the vault and publish for you guys. It's really fun looking back through the archives. Also, Crypto Crazy is here. Mini Bike Mike, sorry, I think I missed you guys up above. I want to just see if I missed anyone else. Your local Ella, I think you said you found Wicked somewhere. Oh no, it was Lovely Elijah says Prime Video has Wicked. Nice. Just over 100 subs to 6K. Woohoo! Yeah, we're getting there. Honestly, I think timing will be perfect for me to film and edit and get the video ready to publish for the 6,000 subscriber cake that I'm making. That video, I'm timing it to come out in like a couple of weeks. Hopefully, yeah, I think by 2 weeks from now I can do it. And I think at that point it'll be right, like brand new, crossed into the 6,000 sub mark. I like the sound of it. And did you say you like running races? Yes, I'm a distance runner. This year I've actually taken a step back from distance running. I've rarely gone running, honestly. I go more on like walks. I like doing yoga. But yes, I'm a distance runner. I've done 3 marathons. I've done several 10-mile races, a million 5Ks. I'm gonna do a 5K this summer. I think I'm gonna do a 10-mile race in October. So yeah, like not as long of races this calendar year, but yes, I really do like running, and I do miss it. But my big resolution for 2025 was to go all in on YouTube, dedicate, like really just grind at YouTube and make some sacrifices, focus my time and energy on YouTube, and then get back into more distance running later. Kate is here. Hello, Kate. I saw the Minecraft trailer too. Emily Tan is here. Yeah, April Dawn Roach, there is a Minecraft movie. I only just saw the trailer today, like this afternoon. And I probably would have forgotten about it, except for the fact that I was confused and kind of amused that Jason Momoa looks like the main star in the movie. One-Eyed Otis is here. Hello. Cassidy says, is Saturday mornings your favorite of the week also? I love sleeping in and having the day to myself to do cleaning. Oh my God, yes. Cassidy, my absolute favorite period of the week is like the feeling you get when you're done with work on Friday at 5 p.m. or if you get off early, say like 3 p.m., 4 p.m. It's the feeling of, it's the window of time from when you clock out of work on Friday afternoon or evening, all the way Friday evening, and then to until like 12 o'clock noon on Saturday. Like that window is just the most magical, wonderful, absolutely perfect window of time. Like that is the best time of the week for me. I love Friday nights and I love Saturday mornings. Oh, especially I would say Saturday mornings. Oh, just the best. I thought, oh no. Sorry, I read a comment. I'm gonna circle up and say, One-Eyed Otis, hello, doing well. Happy it's Friday. It might not be Friday much longer for me. It's 11:42 p.m., so it's going on midnight, but I'm doing well, One-Eyed Otis. Back to the Future, I'm laughing at your comment where you're saying, I thought that was very rude when Jason Momoa wouldn't sign Rachel's book. I know, she was so excited to see him because she loves Jason Momoa, and she stood outside waiting for hours to see this man, as did everyone else who was there waiting. And apparently there's some dude who made an unauthorized or an unofficial celebrity book of Jason Momoa to make some money. And I guess Jason Momoa just hates this guy, whoever made this unofficial Jason Momoa book. But I was like, still, like, can't you just sign the book? Like, I don't know. I would feel kind of bad rejecting a fan and just saying like, nope, I'm not signing that. I was like, oh, Rach. It makes for a funny memory and a pretty funny short too on YouTube. Oru, I am vegan, yes. Good morning, Ganesh. Hi, Callie. Yes, these are earrings that I've decided to wear on every single live stream. People think that they're cherries, but they're actually jingle bells from Christmas time. So I'm just keeping it up. Also, we're at 196, you guys. 196 likes. This is very close to 200. Karen, I'm doing well. How about you? Happy Friday / Saturday. This was a lovely channel to stumble upon. I'm glad to hear that, Ellen. Thank you. Hi, cuties. Rocky Boy 2 Lockview says, what about your family? I don't know what you, like, what about them? Diana, oh my goodness, good to see you, Diana Reyes. How are you? Karen says, I'm gonna call your manager. Oh gosh, like a real Karen. BMW or Mercedes? Oh, that's a great question. Ajili Aram. I'm gonna go with BMW. I say this because I lived in Munich, Germany, and BMW World is there. BMW stands for Bavarian Motorwerks, and it's like Bavaria is the state where Munich is located. So I got to go to BMW World. There were BMWs everywhere in Munich, so I'm very much biased toward BMW cars. But I love both BMW and Mercedes. They're both incredible cars. I really don't think that anyone builds cars better than Germans do. Their cars are clutch. Hi Hannah, what are you doing now? Just hanging out and chatting. We are almost to 200 likes, guys. We are at 198. That's what I'm seeing. I decided, you know what? I can stick it out. I think we can get to 200, and it's also a Friday night, so I'm not exactly scrambling to get to an early start at work tomorrow. Rapture Ready. I am not much of a tea drinker, I'll admit. I really only drink tea when I'm sick. I feel like my approach to tea is like an herbal or like a soothing healing drink. It's just something I don't really like consuming as an ordinary beverage. I'm also half Ethiopian, and Ethiopia is the birthplace of coffee, and my whole family is coffee fanatics. So I love coffee. I drink coffee every morning. Yeah, it's just, for me, there's just more like, it feels like there's just more substance to coffee than tea. I've never understood the fuss over tea. I Heart Ducks is back. So good to see you. Aw. Airdoll is here. Hello with the rose emoji. I remember you. Thank you, and good to see you again. Cassidy says, what made you like the YouTube platform over all the others? If I'm gonna go through all the platforms, I never was into Twitter/X. I feel like with Twitter, it just wasn't, I don't wanna just be scrolling through like mini posts. I don't like that. Snapchat, temporary, and I feel like you can't really build like a platform on Snap. It's so like, it disappears, and I feel like you can't really build community on Snapchat. Facebook is just like MySpace at this point. I do not touch Facebook with a 10-foot pole. It has become such a cesspool. It's cringe, it's sad. I just so strongly dislike Facebook at this point. I don't go on there. I have Messenger, like as a messaging app, but that's about it. TikTok I've never had. I don't really like short form, like quick, scroll, like short attention span. I actually prefer long form videos and live streams, which I think you can do on TikTok, but that format of video stuff I never liked on TikTok. And then Instagram. Even though I started an Instagram, I have never liked the platform Instagram. It's funny because like I feel like Twitter is just so many like words with some like memes and photos, and then Instagram is just all photos with some like captions. I prefer video format, and I prefer long form video format. And I feel like for me, YouTube has also become my Netflix. Like the first, like where I watch like shows, podcasts, music videos, everything is on YouTube. So I feel like YouTube kind of combines like everything that I like from certain other platforms. But YouTube is like the sweet spot for me of like live stream, long form video. You also can have posting and pictures, but yeah, it's the most fun. You see your favorite Cheerios. This is Callie. Love it. Diana Reyes says, hola, super exhausted. My son football and track day from, oh my gosh, that sounds about right. I think about my parents and how many things they would drive me and my sister around to. Parents are heroes for getting us kids to all those activities. So I've never been there myself as the parent, Diana, but I'm sure my mom and dad would be like, yep, we were so tired. So I hope it all went good for your son with his football and track day. Micah, okay, is still here. Thank you, Joy. Jeff Herbert, I actually really despise beer. And I have tried all the beer in the world and I never liked any of it. Rocky Boy, yep, we made it to 200, guys, which means I can sign off for the night and I'm actually not gonna go to sleep, but we made it to 200, which is always so fun. Thank you, Dean Rainey. Thank you, Jose Miramontes. I love YouTube and I love live streaming. I look forward to it every day I go live. So it is not difficult to be energetic and engaged. Vlog Benjis, I am not a college professor. Oh, goodness. Let's see, Waleed is here. Instagram is actually more like reels and shorts. I don't like Instagram. Oh, it's just, and my sister, she's like, yeah, Instagram is like dying. It's on its way out. I think like YouTube and TikTok are the main two. Actually, you guys, I saw this amazing statistic that I think it was within the last month, YouTube surpassed Netflix for viewership, like stats. I don't know if they were measuring like average daily viewers or number of hours viewed per week or something, but yeah, by some measure, YouTube has now passed Netflix for viewership. I was like, this is the future. I freaking love this. It's so cool. It's like, how can it not be? YouTube is so cool. Hi, Dark X Wolf. Let's see. Favorite food, I think, is what you were asking. Rocky Boy, favorite food is Ethiopian food. I'm half Ethiopian. Cassidy says, the one thing I like about YouTube is they care about your content and they pay out more than anyone else. Yes. I say this as someone, like, I'm monetized on YouTube. I earn income from YouTube. But I'm only monetized on YouTube, so I can't compare my payments from YouTube to like Twitch, TikTok, Instagram. But I have heard content creators who are monetized on several platforms say that YouTube pays the best. So far, I mean, I don't really have other things to compare it to, but I feel like income has been nice on YouTube. It's not anywhere near like my full-time job income, but earning something from YouTube, it seems generous. Like I was attending a YouTube boot camp and they were saying like what creators take home versus what the company takes, like what the split is, and it way favors the creators. Like YouTube definitely takes the minority share of like membership income, for example. I was like, hell yeah, YouTube. Like, I appreciate you not just taking most of what the creator is making on the platform. And also, I'm like, yeah, YouTube should take some of the earnings because we're using YouTube's platform to garner an audience and post our content. 200 likes, yes, we're there, Callie. Diana says, gracias, you made the 201 mark. Came in to say, hey, good night. Bye, Diana, thank you so much. Hi, Abul Faz, gardening is easy, hello. Mike Nunez, thank you for the thumbs up for 10 jewels. Alicia Keys, I've had people comment on a resemblance between me and Alicia Keys. I have a list of resemblances. People have said, sorry, excuse me, guys. Alicia Keys, Tracy Ellis Ross, Doja Cat, maybe Zoe Kravitz a couple times. You kind of get the like look. Some people can really shed light with their energy, says Jose Miramontes. Leadership qualities, thank you. Damn, everyone is looking at their phones. Sad, says Jay Slice. Cassidy says YouTube is projected to double in audience in the next 2 years. Yeah, you guys, YouTube is insane. There is a reason why Google bought YouTube. I think Google bought YouTube for like $1 billion or something like that. Maybe it was less. But honestly, whatever it was that Google paid, to buy YouTube, I think they're gonna see their payment, like it's gonna like double in value because YouTube is exploding. It's honestly, I feel like YouTube and social media in general is becoming the new TV and media, which is like incredible. Hallo, wie heißen Sie? Ich heiße Hannah. Sergey. Coast to Coast MG, hello. Do eat Chinese food? Yes, JP. Bye, Callie, good night. I should get going too because it's almost midnight where I'm at. YouTube has to be worth way over $1 billion. Yeah, I mean, I don't even know how much. Let's just Google it for fun. How much is YouTube worth? Oh my God. It's estimated to be $500 billion. Analysts estimate that if YouTube were a standalone business, it could be worth between 475 and 550 billion. 550 billion. Crazy. That is insanity. I love it. It's exciting to be part of a platform where it's just like exploding. And I think it has been growing like constantly for years. JP, are you like a financial analyst or something? I'm a data analyst. I like YouTube better than TikTok. Same, Mike Nunez. Yes. I would rather watch YouTube than TV. You can interact with the chat. Yes, Cassidy, I feel the same way. The interaction is really fun. Oh, wow, that is a lot of money, TBH. Yeah, YouTube is, I feel like YouTube in a way is like it's like another version of Hollywood or Universal Studios, or I'm trying to think of like other big production companies, Warner Brothers. It's like another media like outlet that has millions, if not billions of people viewing it. I believe YouTube was bought for 600 million. Whew. Think about the return on investment that Google is getting. I've always loved YouTube more than any other social media platform. Yeah, like I mean, I grew up with Facebook. I'm a millennial, born in 1993. So I like had Facebook in high school, in college, and then kind of have dropped off. And I feel like Facebook is really out now. It's like, ugh, all the bad vibes. Like I don't like Facebook anymore. So that one's kind of dropped off. Instagram is just kind of like, ugh. I think TikTok might be a little more popular right now than YouTube, but I feel like just the two of them they're so popular and so dominant right now. Warum sprichst du so gut Deutsch? Weil ich Germanistik an der Universität studiert habe. That's why. Alphabet is the name of the company. Let's see. Jose, I painted my car using YouTube. What? Oh my gosh. Oh, I see what you're saying. I've learned so much about tasks from around, yes, with YouTube. Yes, I have pulled up videos on how to fix this setting on my iPhone, or how to assemble my TV stand that I bought from Best Buy. And it's this model, and you can find a video of some person who has, I remember my washing machine actually had an issue. It was locking the door on me. I was like, okay, I need to open my washing machine door. So I just pulled up YouTube and I was like, okay, Whirlpool model X8075, something, door locked fix. And then of course there's some guy who has like a 2-minute video that's like, if you have this Whirlpool washing machine and the door locks on you. You just have to hit this button and this button and wait 3 seconds and it'll, and I was like, thank the Lord that we have YouTube for these quick, easy 2-second videos where you can like fix a problem instead of having to like, call Whirlpool. I'm like, how did people do this before the internet and phones? Oh my goodness. Okay, TikTok is whack. It's whack, but it's hilarious. I get a kick out of TikTok. Let's see. I have a master's degree from YouTube University. Woohoo! Don't we all? Joe Time just made pancakes. Oh man, I kind of wish I had pancakes. I could make pancakes. I do have some. I just had this big old bag of flour delivered to my home. So I could, but I don't think I'm going to. I'm gonna wait and save that for a different time. Back to the Future, 4 hours modding. Oh gosh. Jack's Kitchen, hello. Little by little. All right. YouTube, been the main video streaming platform since the beginning of the internet, says Waleed. What language are you speaking? That was German. Someone was asking, why do you speak German? So I was responding. Let's see here. Cassidy says, you can literally find a video to help you with anything on YouTube. Honestly, I can picture myself being so frustrated trying to fix certain things where I just couldn't figure out how to put it together, and YouTube saved me. I was able to pull up some video in like 2 seconds and figure out what was going on. Mike is going to bed. I should go to bed too. I should follow your lead. I keep saying this, but it is probably now. It's 12:01, so it is 1 minute past midnight for me now here in Minneapolis. Hello, greetings from Malaysia. Hi, Auzo Sia. Aniket is a new subscriber. Thank you so much. I'm gonna type my usual reminder. I will be going live on Sunday night this weekend. Thank you, Jose Miramontes. Reminder, everyone. Reminder, I'll be going live again this Sunday night, 2 days from now at 8 p.m. Central Time, USA. Come and join the fun. Would love to see you all there. So 2 days from now, I'll be back on, same time, 8 p.m. Have a great night, Hannah and chat. See you all Sunday night. Yes, I will see you. Aniket says it's 11 a.m. for them. Bye, Rich. Thank you again so much for I was seeing your super thanks come in on my phone, so I appreciate that. Jose Miramontes, it's cool you can pronounce my last name so easily. Nobody can. I mean, it looks like a Spanish sounding. I took 3 years of Spanish, so I was going with that. I think it worked, so I'm glad to hear that I said it right. You seem to be a very disciplined person. I do think I'm pretty disciplined, yes. Or at least I try to be. Back to the Future. Have a great night, everyone. Yes, and thank you. Oh my gosh, you've been here for so long. Back to the Future. I have to reiterate this. Like, you don't ever feel like you have to stay on as long as I'm here. You come and go as you please. Thank you so much. You are the world's best mod. So you are a lifesaver in this world of trolls and spammy comments and creeps and haters. So I appreciate you modding. Thank you so much. And thank you everybody for watching. I will see you again in 2 days on Sunday night. Take care and see you again soon.